I ja sam tu samo da znate. Pozdrav i dobrodošli. Ja mogu malo da smanjim sebe. Muzika je dobra. Pa možemo i da krenemo, ja?
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the times you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always.
Nećemo tako. Šta je sad ovo? A, evo. Pa ne bi bilo ja kad ne bi pogrešio, ne.
There's not a single day that passes. Not even 1 minute.
Znači, Gagi, hoćemo duo, a? Op. Šta je sad ovo? Da se čujemo mi? Čujemo se, kako ne. Jest, 1, 2, 3. Alo? A, dobro je ovako. Još sam malo sebe stišao. Dobro, idemo. Ništa, neka muzika malo pauzira. Mi ćemo da pričamo, da se zezamo i... Ovo je naš Fortnite startuje. A evo ga sada. Ga čujete? To je to. To je to. Možemo dalje. Što se ovako? Što se ovako? A, evo, sad je bolje. 10, 1, 2, 3. Šta je još? Fortnite crew još uvijek nema. O čemu se radi to? Da ćemo to mi da vidimo. Battle Pass. Tu. Pa ćemo da rezolvamo. Dobro, at the top right select your and select here resolve. Ajde da vidimo čemu se radi. Ko si ti, brate mili? Ajde da vidimo čemu se radi to. Ko je ovaj tip maj? Čekaj da rečimo ovo moje. Ovako. Moment. Why not? Ja se njoj desi. A to stiga. Ajaj, majko milo, čekaj. Nešto rešavamo vamo sa sa Fortnite crew. Odbilo mi samo moment, molim te. Da rešim ovo. Žao mi to što moram na streamu, ali čekaj da probam ovdje opet. Ne znam šta je ovo, odbilo mi uplatu za Fortnite crew. Znači, please visit epicgames.com and log in your bar. At the top right of the page, select subscription is all. Ajde opet. To sam sve uradio. Select username. Šta sad? Subscriptions. Dobro. Ti možda otkazala jednu
Da,
za Epic Games.
nisam ništa
PayPala.
otkazala.
Što nije, što ne. Resolve any outstanding. Ne razumem.
A moguće da je bilo datirano na 25 i...
Treći 25. A da, moguće, a sad ne znam šta da uradim. Reactivates automatic renewal button in the Fortnite monthly.
Što plata došla tek...
Ja. Imaju neku grešku u sistemu. To je njihov problem, nije moj. Sad sam pokušao, ja imam opciju Join Fortnite-ku. Da, ali ja sam pretplatnik već neko vreme i vidiš, ne mogu uopšte i ovamo mi pokazuje grešku. Sve sam uradio ovo što piše i nije htjelo da jebem li. Kad bi otkazao i onda opet, onda bih izgubio i skinuo i sve beneficije one što sam zaradio do sada što sam bio član. A znaš šta je problem? To ovo traje do 28. A hoće i ovaj skin i ovo sve mnogo vredno. Trebam sad onda doplatim 1000 P-Bucksa. Mogu ja to sebi da priuštim? Jeli?
Možeš.
Mogu sebi da priuštim?
Možeš.
Pa, nije puno. Samo momena. Moment. Što je bilo? O čemu se radi ovdje? Ja ne mogu ovo sada radim. Ajmo se igramo, jeveš ovo. Rešit ću kasnije. Hoćemo da igramo trke ili idemo odmah da pucamo? Kako ti je to ime? Ajmo trke jednu da opalimo. Garantiram. Kako si to ime stavio? Za šta ti je to? Archer. Kakav Archer, ovo sve nije na sve liči osim na Archera. Bože, hieroglifi neki. Znam što znači Archer, nego vidite i ovo hieroglifi, čuda. Okrenuto R, okrenuto C. Ma ja. A šta znači FN? To je radio stanica. Šta ti FN znači? Aha, okej. Znači strelac Fortnite-a. Ništa strelac Fortnite-a, ajde da te vidim večera. Nešto sam nagodan da igram. Da, magara, jedan. Fali nam još i Duka da se sprdamo ovdje do maksimuma. Evo, doći kad bude završio trening i sve. Kaži mi, jel ti se sviđa, si pogledao uopšte klipove što sam izbacio? I? Je liči na šta? Pa da, to su klipovi. Spremamo nešto duže, vidjet ćeš. Moguće sam propuštio ovo. Ne, kakav kretenizam od mene. Ne, kakav sam kreten za ovo. Kako uspijem da promašim, stalno nije mi jasno. Aj. Nadam se da ti se ne derem u toku trke na ovo. Pa to su klipovi momenata, samo traje oko minut i po u vrh glave. I onda to ću da izbacujem ono češće iz igre. I kažem ti, spremamo nešto lepo, nešto veće, da će stvarno editing da bude, nadam se, vrhunski, vidjet ćemo, ali trebalo bi u najskorije vreme da bude. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Dobar sam, brate, još malo trening i neko treba kupiti. Zakasnio sam, ali nema veze. Nadam se da će za novu sezonu da ubace nove starde. Iskreno se nadam za to. Ove su malo smorile, ali okej su još uvijek. Nisu dosadne, nego jednostavno treba nešto novo da ubaci. Još kući. Kući. A svi zaručite. Koristim vas. Ova su mi izgurali sada ovdje. I opet sam iskoristio boost kad nije trebalo. Gde si, Bojeviću? Evo ja za 15 minuta na trening. Da iz Kaluđerice treba stići do Novog Beograda, pa boga mi treba, koliko ti treba do centra? Pa to sam ja Gagi stavio kao short video, nego ne znam kako da uploadujem short. Zeznuo sam se 5-6 puta. Ja sam se na kraju zeznuo zbog boosta. Ali nema veze. Treba jedan dan samo trke da opalimo. Može. Ova trka idemo na no build. Hoćemo odmah na rank ili hoćemo da se zagrejemo jednu na ovako? Aj, evo vidiš kako nam se ne da. Idemo rank ili ajmo jednu samo da se zagrejemo pa poslije idemo na rank, da se ne sramotimo. Tamo ja da ispušim jednu cigaru, da uđem na Discord, da vide ljudi da sam živ. Neka 30-40 minuta kad ima gužva, onda oko sat i po, brate, ili... A kaži mi ovo, ti rekao da ideš i u školu isto ili samo trening? Ne bi ušlo, ništa, sam čekao. Kako naš jeđak ima uvijek dvosmislice, neke trosmislice. Ja sam ranije volio da sedim ispred zadruge sa starijim ljudima. To je predačina bila od početka pa do kraja. Katastrofa jedna. Može. Pa to ti kažem, i ti ako si u drugoj smeni... Jao, čekaj, miša sam htio da podesim. Ti ako si u drugoj smeni, ti navečer, znači stigne, dobijem 2, mama mi zabrani, tako i treba i ja bi ti zabranio, iskreno. Iskreno bi ti i ja zabranio. Gdje mi je weapon slot 3? Kada sam druga smena, onda me voze, a kad sam prvi idem sam. Pa dobro, i to je fair. Ovdje dole imam weapon slot 1, weapon slot 2. Evo, ovdje. Gdje mi je slot 3? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Šta to? Ništa je ovako. 4. Weapon slot 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Ok. Pravo tako da igram. Dok se navikne sad to će bude... O, nema veze. Ja neče igram zadnjih veznog. I ne razumijem se Bojoviću toliko oko futbola iskreno. Jer sad se menjuju te taktike, čudo da to. Ajmo duo. Pa da. Ćemo, ajmo jednu.
Right foot creep, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Right foot creep, walking with that heater.
Da li imam ja
Look
taj
around,
ples?
stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with the heater. The double under your feature on your way to see them. Right foot.
Nemam ja to. Ti si goat. Ajmo Archeru. Pa stvarno si goat. Ti treba se takmičiš, majke. To je onaj što stoji malo iza srednjeg. Znam, a to trojica ste u pozadini, tako? Ide dvojica ili trojica, onda četvorica u sredinu i 3 napadača. Ništa. Može. Neka nam je sa srećom. Daj ti dam snajper jedan. Čekaj. Dođe ti dam snajper. Čekaj. Mislim da je taj veća optika. Ili jeste veća optika? Hvala za šotku. Možda bi vredilo da uzmeš picu da poneseš sa sobom. Nema greplera. Idemo dalje, a? Nema greplera. Ne, neću da je bijem, ajde. Uzmi ti, imam ja ljubičasto ovu. Dobru pušku imam. Imam i pištolj dobar. I ovo je dobar. Uf. Ima neki heal tu, a evo ima aparat, dobro. Jevem ti, nema healova. Čekaj sad, evo pizza, čekaj, evo pizza. Imaš ovaj štap, uzmi tu ako hoćeš. A, okej. Ajde, možda idemo. Vidimo se Bojoviću posle. Opa, bravo. Idemo. Pazi, imamo ekipu. Imamo još jednu. Idemo dalje. Čekaj da uzem i ja motor. Se sad izgubio sunce ti poljubu. Gledaj ga je ono tako otišao. Hoćemo da otvaramo sefa. Opa, imamo ekipu. Ne. Kakva greška, majko mila. Kakva greška. Ako sam ovo oko nešto da uradim. Kako mrzim ovog Peter Griffina, majko mila. To nije normalno. Znači, stvarno ga mrzim. Sljedeće ide ranka, može. Vidiš zašto ja ne volim ove medalje da nosim kod sebe. Ali GG, dobra igra. Da su turet bacili. Ja sam imao ovog, ne znam na koliko je posto bio, ali bio je jako low. I mnogo sam rašao, nisam repetirao pušku. Opet idemo tu, a? Ajde. Ne mogu, ti mi na brzinu zbrišeš. Pazi, bacit ću bombe. Beži. Beži, 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 beži. Ja sunce ti poljubim. To. Meni treba heal pod hitno, inače sam gotov. Da nađem negdje heal. Nice. To sam bio ja slučajno. Imamo ekipu ovdje, imamo ekipu. Samo da znaš. Na zdravlje.
Hvala.
To. Gdje si ti? Aha. Gdje si Hima, majstore? Pozdrav. Jesi mi dobar? Opa, imamo nekoj, pazi. Mora samo da... Poslije gejma mora pročitam poruku. Imamo ovamo. Ti si ga već stigao, a? Gdje je? Aha. puca ovdje na meni. Ne, krekali me. Pazi. Jesi začinio sa jedan roleplay seriju na kojem je skoro cijela ekipa se relentlessa? Aha. Jesi, javi mi se na dih. Ok, dogovoreno. Mnogo se odvajaš, momčino. Stalno te jurim, nekako. Ajmo mi lepo na rank, da razmišljamo kako treba. Snajpo me dok sam pucao malo ok. Onda si ti upao sa nekom drugom ekipom jer ja sam naleteo na njih dvojicu, mada sam i ja pokušao da ih snajpam, ali su mi begali jako. Mnogo toktik. Čekaj. Opušteno, dobro smo igrali. Mene nervira ovo što igramo, idemo na rank. Kakav skin, majko mila. Bravo. Lep skin. Mnogo lep skin. To mi se čini da nije, vidio sam ga u ovoj takmičenju. Kad je večera treba da bude finale? Sinoć bilo kad smo se rastali, bilo za Severnu Ameriku, gdje je bio Kliks i gdje je bila ostala ekipa. Ne znam kad je finale, da li večeras neko vreme, mora da vidim. Gleda mi se iskreno. Nisam siguran. Jeste, Grand Finals Day. North America. Ovo North America trebalo bi da se pogleda. Ali on je bio za Evropu. A za Severnu Ameriku...
It was just he was struggling to crank 90s. Like he could barely build. It was just he was too choppy to be a pro.
Yeah, this is definitely not a.
The one thing about this duo is that they have clicks, and after day one,
Ja, evo Man City Cold.
gosh, I wonder how much
Pravo
damage I
si.
did. Don't worry, clicks.
On ima najviše poena. Klik se, da, evo bar sad gledam, klik se pokazalo malo loše. Ovaj agent Peterbot je isto dobar. Koliki pickaxe, majko milo. Pa si vidio, nema toliko pogodaka u ovo dobro igra, ali nema toliko pogodaka onako spektakularnih u ovo na finale, si vidio? Rekao odmah da koriste aimbota, nemoguće da onoliko dobro pucaju, moguće dobro da pucaju, ali ne onoliko dobro. A u buildaju jako dobro, jako brzo, jako sve, dobri su. Nisam rekao ja da su slabi. Imamo tu ekipu već sletela. Ja već imam na sebe ovdje nekoliko. Gdje si ti, čoveče? Hvala puno, sine. Sine, ništa ne, ovdje oko mene puca, eksplozije, čuda, hvala ti puno. Našao sam te, dobar. Ili imaš snajper? Dođi ti dam snajper vama. Jevem ti ovo sranje, kako mrzim. Pazi, imaju bota ovog za gađa. Imam jednog. Ne. Ubi me ovom motkom, jebem li mu mamu da mu jebem. Aj ti igraj sam, ja moram da uzem da jedem za nešto. Nemoj da uzimaš moj reboot card, samo tepaj ako možeš. Ili ajde uzmi jer mi je sin doneo sad kebab. Top. Znaš kako je kad ti curi voda na usta, tamo možda pogledamo ove. Ma nema veze. Opala. Build mode. Ajde, može. Ja sam mislio da pustimo prvenstvo za Severnu Ameriku. Iskreno ja bi da pogledam ove ako si ti raspoložan, pa poslije da nastavimo s igrom dok jedem tamo. Ako si gledao onda mogu da te specam. Ajde ti odluči. Ali mi se stvarno gleda jer nisam gledao. Aj može i tako. Hvala, izvolite. Ljudi, ja ću vas učutim da jedem malo.
Wait, this guy's a pro. Wait, hold on.
This is definitely not a pro player. Like, you can just tell right away.
That's bro.
OG Fortnite, right? We have Pleasant Park, we have the Gold Spaz, the hunting rifle.
So we have a player on the high ground, 1v1 situation in OG. His movement looks a little choppy and like weird.
It's just like he's just like stiff on mouse and keyboard.
Goes for a trick shot and just hits a trick shot. This is definitely not a pro player.
I'll be honest, like I don't even need to watch that whole first clip. I mean, that guy he was struggling to crank 90s. Like he could barely build. It was just he was too choppy to be a pro.
Yeah, this is definitely not a pro. No way.
I'm gonna say not a pro on this one. Oh, so it's Takata. So he used to be a pro, but now he's a caster.
That was right. It's not a pro, it's Takata. This is a caster.
Oh yeah, that's not a pro.
Yeah, Takata.
I'm thinking off the bat, not a pro player, because I would be trying to take a little angle on this, a right-hand peek.
He has great piece. His edits are fast.
He's waiting to rotate, making sure this guy behind him isn't gonna mess with his rotate anymore. Looks back for some free shots, gets a little beam on him.
And like I'm trying to look for hints, like looking at the gun wrap, like the pickaxe. Maybe I can see it's a player that I know.
Obvious pro player.
I mean, that's definitely a pro. They're taking great angles, so really cautious of that bush at the very beginning.
We're gonna go pro on this one. He's playing extremely aggressive, really good mechanics.
I'm gonna go pro. Pro, I was right, obviously. 2 for 2. Come on.
Yep, epic well. It's just you can just tell.
So we got Epic Whale, 6x FNCS winner.
It's Epic Whale? Wait, Epic's crazy.
Looking around, grappling.
He has a skin on that I recognize a pro player would use.
You guys got to show off the global champ a bit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's 100% a pro player. They're applying pressure really well. They're chasing the opponent. They're like not letting him breathe at all. They're leading with a lot of peace. Like that's a great fighter right there.
He's not taking any bad angles. He's not overcommitting and jumping in the box just in case. I'm gonna say pro here.
This is definitely a pro.
He's moving really fast, so I do think it's a pro.
That has to be Cooper. That has to be Cooper. That can't be anybody else. That's Bro. Okay, why is Yamzo landing scooty steps, wearing Cooper's skin, moving like that crazy?
It's Yamzo.
It is Iamzo, one of my org mates.
Yamzo. Okay, so I was right. It's a pro. Damn, I thought it was Cooper.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it is really easy. I feel like pro players are just way more like meticulous about what they do. They think through really quickly. Like everything they do has a reason, and they just have like really fluid movements.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS. Day 2 of the grand finals for North America is about to kick off. 6 games, and then we will have ourselves champions who will take hold of the axe of champions. But not only that, will be the first duo from NA to qualify for the FNCS Global Championships later this year. Much at stake. Let's bring in Kelly. Let's bring in Vivid, because there's a couple things we want to talk about. Not only is day 2 kind of a boon for some duos, right? Day 2, they like to kick things up, heat up, but the twist, 1.5 times points for the day. We've never seen anything like this before, Vivid. I'm excited to see how this will all unfold.
I cannot believe that we've gone through qualifier.
Keep it going.
Well, I am excited to kick off the competition because today, champions will be crowned.
What makes a champion? A champion is someone who ain't afraid of the big stage. A champion is someone who stands tall against any opposition. A champion is someone who can do it not once, not twice, but 5 times. A champion isn't someone who never fails, but someone who never quits. A champion has an edge. They have ice in their veins. They can't be cracked. A champion is someone who can step away from the battle bus for 2 years and come back like they never left. Champions innovate. Champions inspire. Champions conquer the world. Again and again and again. Champions can do it when the lights are the brightest, and they can come from the shadows when you least expect it. Champions come from far and wide to show you how great they are. A champion's journey begins long before a title is won. But the grand finals is the road all champions must take to reach their destination. This is the place where they make it known. Are you ready? This is where champions are crowned.
And we get to pick up right where we left off, coming in hot here for the FNCS Grand Finals Day 2. It'll be, of course, Monster D-Face and the best Taco back on the mic. Taco, are you ready to pick up the pace here again?
Look, MDF, after witnessing the greatness that took place in EU earlier today, I have never been more excited, especially when you factor in, just as the analyst has told, our top 10 here today, it's going to be a lot of work to maintain it.
We talked a lot about how things worked for players yesterday, what all went right. However, we didn't really get to dive. There isn't enough time to dive into the adjustments. What will players do today as we start to come in? Who's going to have the better strategies here? For Baka and Pars, it seems like they're going straight to their trusty drop 50-50 and just go for it. Attack, as is Aaron and company. And for game one, Baka Pars a little bit sharper here as they managed to get the eliminations off the drop, which is fantastic for the pacing here for Baka Pars. Had they not actually been eliminated those 2 games, we'd see them very well also inside that top 5, which is a scary sight to think about. How, again, how well contested teams are playing today, Taco.
Probably one of my favorite parts about these 2-day formats, MDF, is the fact that after the conclusion of day 1, whenever you actually take to socials and you start sifting through the things that everyone is saying, and the only message that seemed to be unanimously shared with all of our North America competitors is they just wanted to play here today. The excitement, the amount of tension that really started to develop, because it's like that moment where things sink in. You conclude game number 6, and then remember, you still have a fresh 6 to work with. But the point multiplier is what's really going to, I think, determine the actual pacing here today. And we are seeing some teams trying to make those necessary adjustments, trying not to find themselves elim too early on, even if they are contested at their drops, like Day and Redux.
That's right. A win is going to mean even more, but an early elimination is going to hurt that much more as well. So pacing is going to be incredibly important here today. All in all, right now, Day and Redux have a lot of rethinking, recalibrating to do, as yesterday was not the performance that they were looking for. And right now, we're seeing a much better Day here, ending his battles fast and swift alongside Redux. And this is the type of movement we expected to see from them early on, and so far so good. So well played for Day and Redux as they pick up a nice set of eliminations. On the other side, Cold and Acorn pressing the gas pedal here as well up against Mason and NPen, and Mason's downed. He's not even going to go for any type of trickery there, but get the full finish instead, quickly wrapping up the battle, and NPen's just left running here. And let's not forget, Muzz and Paper are just to the north, so for a full-on head-to-head clash, this is a little bit uncharacteristic of Cold and Acorn's early drop as far as what we've seen so far.
But this is the result of Cold and Acorn. They recognize the fact Mason and NPen, they were actually the first duo to take the Society Medallion here at Fencing Fields. You can see Cold now with that Mythic Striker in his loadout. That's an unfortunate circumstance as well for NPen, because not only does he have to wait until Cold and Acorn are through digging into the vault, taking all the best loot, he's also just going to be super delayed in terms of trying to find a search strategy now, because when you're operating as a solo, you can't really afford to try and exchange damage this early on when the only focus you have is just recovering your teammate.
And with no eliminations, actually, Taco, what are the chances that they were winning the engagement, but the NPC got the last tag?
Tick.
It might have actually happened, because you did see there was an AI under the ramp, and I thought at first that was surely NPen, but no, it was just an AI. I believe they have been essentially bested by the AI for the knock, and they won't get the elimination credit early on, but they still do, of course, get to reap all the rewards and the benefits of the engagement either way.
6 points farmed by the NPC instead of Cold. But that is, it's still tragic, but that's definitely an elim that Acorn and Cold are likely going to look to try and recover elsewhere. At the very least, they still managed to get their way into the vault. You see these teams now, Peterbot, Poyo, Ritual, trying to prioritize these forecast towers, making sure to protect them as well. Just getting set up super early on, because you have to anticipate that there's going to be at least one other team that's going to look to challenge some of our duos setting up base around these forecast towers.
Yeah, definitely. And Peterbot and Boyo, I like this little angle that Boyo's holding here, even waiting to put the ramp out. but unfortunately doesn't get the tags that he is looking for. You can see Peterbot's positioned likely on the other side of this mountain as well, just trying to hold the outskirts of the zone here. So it's not just about getting, of course, the forecast tower, but it is equally important to continue to maintain your surge status here. And this is why they're getting active there on the outskirts. We jump onto the other side of ALAN-0 and Rise, and this is a very interesting situation here as they don't realize that there is a team inside the bush just above Rise. It's Edgy, it's Tavern. We've seen Edgy and Tavern play incredibly ready yesterday up against Acorn and everyone else here at the farms. And yep, you can see they're right in the same spot more or less, but they've been spotted out by another duo, and Rise should surely get all the information he needs here at this point.
And not just that, but I believe ALAN-0 maybe even saw some of the walls that were being placed by Edgy and Tavern. The bush not able to provide total coverage from that. So Rise definitely proceeding a little bit more cautiously here, but trying to collect some mats. At least has max brick. Now just trying to prioritize some of that wood. But for teams to just stay so postured, so aware, and a team like ALAN-0 and Rise especially, when you factor in, this is their 5th FNCS Grands as a team, and the 4 that they've competed in together already, their placements have consistently been within the top 10. It's almost like you can tell that they're just trying to play this one out exactly how they did yesterday, because that's what resulted in them finding the first half of this Grands in that first place position, leading on the leaderboard today.
Well, one team that's not playing.
Ja im se još uvijek divim kako ovo grade i kako razmišljaju da baš, ne znam, svaka čast.
As far as their overall points are going yesterday, so for the 1.5x
Volim da gledam build, ali da igram nisam baš nešto.
It's going to show you how impactful it's going to be to their overall scoring. For Cooper and Miro, they're in a bit of a standoff, but look who's getting even more active. It's Clix, Epic Whale, who's jumping right into it. This is I feel like a repeat clash up against the WTJ duo here at the Rebels Roost. This is one of the teams that Clix and Epic have comfortably taken as far as fights have gone yesterday, and they do have the overall wins across this duo here. But no, Clix and Epic, just like yesterday, not interested in sticking around over welcoming with their stay here. They get a couple tags. They don't get the elimination right away. They pretty much disengage.
Clix and Epic have certainly had a tendency to kind of stray this way over towards Rebels Roost. Again, knowing that there is usually at least 1 or 2 other teams for them to try and find some of that surge tag damage on. But Clix is right there with you, MDF. He recognizes the fact this is not an engagement I need to force, and essentially we'll just back off. Don't know if he was able to really exchange many shots before we tapped into his perspective, but check back in later on to see how he's faring right now.
Ali odmah štite i loot i tornjeve za prognozu, sve, znači tu prave baze odmah.
Peterbot trying to do what he can to break into Pars' box, but it's Pars doing an excellent job just keeping him at bay. Baka, on the other hand, eats a little bit too much damage from Poyo, so temporary fall back. It's going to put Pars into the holding wall responsibility here. Another shot exchange. Peterbot, Poyo definitely getting some very consistent surge damage online here. Even if they can't recover the cash, they might be able to find these eliminations instead. Poyo gonna apply some good pressure, but finally Baka with the response, pushing Poyo even further back. Peterbot now forced to resync with Poyo. They've got to utilize this Flowberry Fizz as a team. They both want their shields to get a little bit of regen online. But Baka, Pars, that cash definitely helping them as far as trying to establish whether they want to go for a further engagement here. Peterbot and Poyo. Peterbot and Poyo are going to answer that for them.
What an absolutely, I was going to say, what an absolutely intense fight between our 5th and 7th place duos.
Jako brzo razmišljaju. Jako brzo razmišljaju.
It was a clean, all-out
Nije samo razmišljanje u pitanju, već i koordinacija ruku i prostora oko sebe i sve. Svaka čast.
Want to keep you completely dialed in. Taking a look at how Rise and Yamzo are continuing to find themselves in the mix here. Yamzo jumping in. You have down bodies of Bacon and TK here off to the side. Other teams fighting with the Ruin Reels, but they don't care. The grapple hook is going to allow them to close the distance, get their eliminations, get the finishes, and more importantly, set themselves up for success here. And Yamzo and Rise
Se bore za kill. Ovo je...
to keep an eye out on, as they have the most victory royales this weekend so far.
TK, though, probably kicking himself for that one. Not sure what led to the fall in the first place, but the fall damage is going to be what sparked that initial knock. And Yamzo and Rise, they're all for it. I mean, when you get a freebie elimination served up to you like that, MDF, don't know many teams that wouldn't look to try and follow up with even further pressure. Tough start to the day. Bacon and TK as well, just encountering some very unique struggles in their day one competition, but it's the mental fortitude, I think, at this point that could really be the ultimate separating factor between the top end of that leaderboard and the bottom half. And Muzz Paper, they're certainly not a team that's going to be content with their current 10th place standing. They want to pack a punch, and they wanted to start here in game number 7. You can see Muzz, how adamant he's being, constantly scoping their area to see if there is a possibility for them to look for a little bit of follow-up. They can get even one tag online, a shield crack. That's all it takes for teams to feel comfortable with them trying to apply more pressure.
Seen it time and time again. But for Pump and Sphinx right now, they have a bit of an issue right now. They've decided to kind of play this edge line. However, they're one of the only teams on the further side of it, and they have too many duos positioned inside the Ruin Wheels with arguably stronger positions here. So not too sure if Pump and Sphinx are going to actually be able to get as active as they would like. And this is a 9th place duo just ahead of Muzz and Paper. It's one of the few chances Pump might actually have to find a tag, and if he doesn't hit it, they'll just be slipping behind. But back to Pars and Baka, the action doesn't stop here as they continue to fight for theirs. Polarized and Death don't want anything to do with this duo. I think they might have recognized the skill set behind Baka and Pars. Sometimes you could just tell, you know, this team is dangerous, and with how they fended off Peterbot earlier just a couple moments ago here at this exact spot, I wouldn't be surprised if Baka and Pars are playing above average or just about primed, right? As far as what we can expect from them.
Baka and Pars are essentially in a never-ending box fight, it feels like, with the lobby. Just every time we look at them, they are constantly being challenged, either for their position or just for that forecast tower, sometimes even the combat cache. But obviously here, leading into the 4th zone, Ritual and Reet, we saw how well they were able to establish a positioning in some of those end games with that forecast tower knowledge, but the focus right now is going to be on Clix and Epic Whale. Whether or not Clix has been able to connect with some early sniper shots, as Vivid already called out earlier today. This man led in individual player damage on day 1 of Grands, and he's looking to try and do it again. Spicing things up here between Cam and Aminish, but Clix just dancing back and forth between these wall holds. Aminish gonna eat some decent tags there. Mythic Frenzy just proving to be a little bit better in these kinds of close-face circumstances, but Clix still trying to be wary. Doesn't want to find himself too split from Epic. He definitely wants to make sure that his duo can help support him in this circumstance.
Now I'm starting to wonder if whether or not their disengages in the early game and picking up different fights with all types of other duos is attributing to the damage that, you know, he was able to lead with compared to other teams yesterday. But this right here, this seems like an all or nothing type situation. Other teams are now starting to look inwards. So this is not the cleanest battle, especially for someone like Clix and Epic Whale, who have been very strategic with what teams they decide to fight. Most of their 2v2s have been isolated. They've been unaffected by third parties, and they've been very deliberately chosen. However, with the pressure of the storm surge here, this one feels just a little bit different.
But on that note, Clix and Epic, even if they had that medallion to exchange and get their shield back up to full for the most part, Clix and Epic, they know that they've got at least two teams trying to hold them. Try and use that crash pad to rotate out. Yamzo, on the other hand, now Hound, Aiden, trying to do what they can, but it almost seems as if there's another team taking notice. No, it's actually just that surge damage with the assist there for Yamzo and Rise, but still another big collection piece for Yamzo and Rise. Just more points being added on to the total count.
We were just talking about, you know, having to pick a fight with a duo. You want to be strategic. You want to be deliberate. Well, this time, Clix has no idea. This is Peterbot and Boyo. They're pushing here. Could be their worst nightmare. Could be the one duo that potentially slows them down. They do have to be careful here as Peterbot and Boyo perform exceptionally well in these types of situations. A very, very tenured box fight 2v2 type team. Let's see it though. They're going all in. They kind of have to. So Clix is likely making the call here. We have to do this. And they are putting on the pressure.
Ovaj Clix mi je dobar kako igra.
And they are slowly fighting on the back foot, and Epic Whale
Ali vidiš da je jako slabo uradio. Nije dobro prošao.
SMG, it just does so much damage if you hit those headshots. And Clix putting up an incredibly great defense here as Peterbot is hurt, Boyo is hurt, and Clix successfully defends off in a 2v1 right now and continuing the pressure here, but he's got to save his teammate, and instead Epic drops the mats for Clix. What is happening right here? So Clix is actually going to go for this fight here instead of playing for the pickup. Might be a fatal error, but the punishment is so good, and Clix does it again.
Clix is actually putting in so much work right now. Might have dealt just enough damage. Peterbot, Boyo, they've got to reconsider. This is no longer a battle. They can stay active, and Clix with the revive of the century, their game one extension that Clix just managed to buy for himself and Epic Whale is massive, because Epic should have been elim by rights there to Boyo and Peterbot had it not been for Clix. But you can see here in the replay, Peterbot, such a sick angle onto Epic. He's so focused on Boyo, loses track of the line of sight that Peterbot had while Epic was looking for that right side peek, and just really well played. But even better still was Clix, because at the end of the day, he came in for the rescue and it played off.
This is like an absolutely incredible situation to be in for Peterbot and Boyo, who have heavy mats, so they'll be able to like bounce back, but they don't have heals. But Cooper and Miro fall to Clix and Epic Whale, who, by the way, had no material, so they make another desperate play to jump in on a team. In fact, we get to watch that back one more time. Take a look at what happens here. They crash pad in. They see Cooper building. They see shots coming in, and right into the box, Clix gets inside, and then they push down Miro, who was in the bush next door. You just cannot prepare for that untimely demise of a duo landing on you, and Clix and Epic Whale have just completely shut down the momentum of, you know, arguably some of their biggest competition, the global champions.
I would even wager that Clix and Epic Whale managed to sabotage Boyo and Peterbot. You can see Boyo trying to get the revive off now onto Peterbot, but they were stuck in that engagement, in that box fight with Clix and Epic for so long, and Clix forcefully expended all of the heals just about from Boyo and Peterbot. Now, look at them. Absolute shambles. 18 builds here for Peterbot. No heals. If they want to get their HP back, it's going to come as a result of winning an engagement with another team. The odds of doing that from their current position, held outside of the zone, knowing that since it's pulling north side, they're going to be stuck in the congestion towards the south. This is going to be a difficult rotate for Peterbot and Boyo, and they won't have the benefits necessarily.
Evo gledamo prvenstvo Severne Amerike. I tu su za sada najbolji igrači.
Peterbot instead, a little bit of trouble, spotted out, but will manage to use this natural cliff face as some slight protection. Still has to make it through the teams above and below him, though.
What's crazy about all this as well is that Yamzo and Rise just literally got all that pressure alleviated off of them. The pressure of having Cooper and Miro riding your tail, right? As far as the points are concerned. And for Peterbot and Boyo, I mean,
Baš komentariše malo pre kako razmišljaju ovi momci 300 na sat. Nevjerovatno. I igraju kao jedan. Evo pije se topla čokolada i tako uživancije pre roleplaya. Mako opušteno.
And if Peterbot can't find this elimination, I'm not sure if he ever will. But the server starts to turn in on Trashy, and I love that he just waits. He says, wait a second, let everyone else do the work. All we have to do is get the material. That is what they need right now, is material, not necessarily the eliminations here. They need to stay alive for placement point more importantly, of course.
Ja malo i ja pravim pauzu pre roleplaya.
Right below them. It's just not going to get any easier.
It's such a familiar position too to see Yamzu and Rise trying to control the low ground. They will successfully manage to pick up the loot that they so desperately needed off of that elim, but at the same time they still have to keep things moving, and it's not like it was an exorbitant amount of mats either. Peterbot and Pollo most certainly going on the hunt still to see if they can secure another elimination, another refresh.
Ma da, ma kako ti treba da razmišljaš IQ 300.
As a solo, trying to still pose a little bit of a threat here.
Ovdje nema greške. Ne, ali gledam, isto rade, isto, tu su na par metara jedan od drugog. Znači uopšte se ne razdvajaju.
Yeah, he's going for it. I absolutely respect it. And look, all of our top teams are just in so much trouble. Cold and Acorn now left as a solo. Once again, Cold here looking like a repeat performance of yesterday, where Cold was left to try to clutch out an end game by himself. And luckily for him, he does have plenty to work with. While this is all happening, while he lost Acorn in this process, Cole did pick up 2 late game eliminations. Take a look at how that played out. It's Vorteca with a instant delete here from the flank. That legendary rifle doing so much damage here when it's properly set up, and then someone lands in his box. Oh my gosh.
Stvarno, ove zlatne puške baš mnogo damage djeluju. Bolje sada.
There are so many solos running rampant right now. Cole, just another part of the tally count here, opens up his cone to find a massive shot onto Kanata. Kanata, though, wary of the fact that he had a player directly underneath him, will pause for a moment as Cole immediately grappling towards that front left side of zone.
Ovo je Man City je pobedio. $170.000 prva nagrada za prvi tim. I kvalifikacija na svjetsko prvenstvo gdje dobijaju u stvari čisto samo to što su se kvalifikovali po $50.000.
The way Cold is putting down these players right now, I mean, it is looking like Cold is absolutely primed up right now. He's playing so well. And look, even gonna go for the smart placement play here just to go ahead and hold it out. Really allow things to happen in front of him here. He's gonna buy himself plenty of time, and somehow Ree is still alive. Listen up, don't forget, these are worth 1.5x placement points and eliminations as well. So every single moment and opportunity right now for every team that falls here, it is just so much more important. Reed's movement is incredible as he is parkouring back and forth here, editing this weakened structure here just to stay alive. And Cole too, as a solo, is holding on. The script cannot be written any differently right now. All of the teams that needed to have those comeback opportunities have literally been granted this chance to do so.
Samo se završi takmičenje i odosmo i mi da igramo.
Have risen essentially in this moment here. And look at Cold go. Down goes Tavern, the healthiest of the duo. And can he get one more? But now the zone takes him out.
But Reed managed to pick up Booga, who was just trying to pickaxe the wall behind him. Still tough to make a run as a solo. Yamzo and Rise, that's why they're still hanging out on the low ground. But Chris with a knock there. Yamzo feeling pretty good about that one. Still looking to see if he can collect Polarize too, part of the process, but
Ooh.
losing guys. Solo situation. Yamzo can't hold on any longer. Polarize gets the better end of that exchange. But now Clicks, Epic Whale, down for the count. But Clicks in a 1 versus 2 situation. Can he find it? The Mythic Frenzy just short of getting the shots that he needed. But I'll tell you what,
Dobar.
the team that just won this Victory Royale here to start the day off with game number 7, those are some massively needed leaderboard points.
And it's worth so much more. So this is how the comeback arc begins for some duos, and more importantly, how the race takes off for others. The fact that Yamzo and Rise were still alive in that game, incredible. But the solo performances from Cold, from
Poslije gledamo još jedan deo.
to put themselves in the conversation, to remain relevant in the tournament, even for Death and Polarize now, they are very much a contender inside the top 5. The points have just gotten so condensed that I'm afraid the leaderboard is gonna be looking extremely spooky. It is definitely not gonna be the same.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I saw a tweet from Death the start of the day here.
A ćemo kasnije. Može, Gagi. Poslušat ću te odmah. Ti se javi kad budeš bio tu. Ovo još uvijek budi. Gdje si Bibi? Već spavaš?
Da.
Dođi se ljubi, tata. Dođi ovamo da te ljubim. Šta hoćeš? Ajde, bebe. Nemoj da se navaljuješ na prozor. Čuješ? Nemoj da se raspravljam s tobom. Nemoj. Laku noć. Ne, laku noć. Molim.
Vidite deta Juko Isak je bila i ja sam bila čiteka, ne sad ona neće ode. Mama je ode je plesat, deta Juko.
Polako ti samo. Gdje ćemo? Hazy, a? Hazy. Gdje si playeru? Kako je, nezgodno mi je to tvoje ime, Roblox player. Pozdrav, dobrodošao. Kakva greška, ne mogu da verujem. Moguće da nema ništa. Opa. Dobro je, do sada nisam loš, živ sam, zdrav sam. Mogu i neku štetu da nanesem, koliko mi se čini. Ovdje treba chest da ima. Da. Može, evo mi fokus. Nećemo to. O. Ovo su duos, a? Znači ja sam na duos. Ovo neki bug s ovim sranjem. Ja duos igram sam. Koliko mi se čini. Da li da menjam ovo dalje? Ne baš. Jebi ga, ne mogu na dvojicu. Ali dobro sam prošao. Rank na sam na dvojicu. Kakav je sam ja lik. Nice. I'm returned to lobby. Da. Katastrofa. Uzimamo shadera i sve ovo, a? Uzimamo naravno. Evo ga, shader. Sve ovo sada imamo. Ovo mi se sviđa. Sad ćemo da napravimo nešto. Dobar. Dobar. Gdje nam je Ghosten shader? Evo nam je Ghosten shader. Epic. Epic. Tako je shader. Majstore. Što ja nemam... Evo ga. Ovo je volji. Ovo je volji. Pickaxe isto smo dobili. Aj, ovo je shader pickaxe. Ajoj moj. A sad ćemo nekog karaktera da napravimo. Nešto me interesuje. Kira mi je top. Kira mi je top. Dite šok je dobar isto. Juč. Nema je više princeze. Lady Gaga mi se ne sviđa nikako. Ajmo u dvoje odigramo. Može, ajde. To ću ja da igram sam. Da kažeš, imam dosta kinova. Otišao mi ovo Princess Lin. Kako mi je žao. Bojan Vujsić, jesi li iz Srbije? Jesam iz Srbije, ali ne živim dole jako dugo. Champion Kira mi je dobra. Ali ovo je FNC. Kako je otišla ova? Sviđa mi se i ovaj. Može, ali hoće još par igre da igram solo, pa može da se pridružiš. Ako nije problem. Sada radim za ovo. Ajajaj, kako mi je žao za Princess, majko. A i ovaj mi je dobar, GT Shock. Šta kažete za ovog GT Shocka? Backpack je dobar. I pickaxe je. Sviđa mi se GT Shock. Bojane, evo ti Discord. Možda mi je ostavio svoje ime tamo i sve. Mislim ime, da kako te dodam na Epiku. Ja, ajde, valjda sam sad upao u solo. Idemo na fencing. Malo vamo da smanjim da nije toliko jaka igrica. Meni da bude potaman, što se kaže. I buksitovce na broju, to je to. Ma daj. Pogledajte mi niš kao da ga nije ni bilo. Kako mi glupo odlete miš. Ništa, idemo druga taktika. Ajde, moguće do sutra da tražiš meč. Gledam kako se ova sladi mojim lutom. To je bezobrazno. Ali dobro. Da se zadnji smije, najslađe se smije. Ha, ha, ha. Ja sam ulepio. Vidi. Kako je mene amater ubio, majko milo. Ili... Ajde, nema veze sad. Dobar pickaxe. Gledaj, ukoči me. Kako bre? O gluposti čovječe, ne mogu da verujem. O kakve gluposti. Ajde jedi moju hranu, pij moju vodu. Uzmi i oružje. Jebi si mater. Baš ovo nije kanal za decu, nije. Hoću karaktera na kog mogu da stavim ovog. Očigledno jedino shader paše. Mora da ide brzo, hoćeš samo jednu. Ajde, kaži mi samo kako te doda. Mislim da nešto nije kako treba. Nemate. Ne znam što, ali te nema. Evo probao sam opet. Jedno i kopirao, aha, ovdje misliš. Evo tu te ima. To ti. Si to ti? Pa kad izađeš iz partije onda možemo da igramo. Evo, neću ja dugo, ja mislim. Mislim, možda i hoću. Bio si u partiju, nisam mogao da te pozovem niti ništa. Stream malo kasni. To mora da znaš. Ajde opet da probamo ovdje. Mnogo njih bilo ovdje. Eto, rekao ti da ja neću dugo. A uval sam ga zastro sada kao nikad do sada. Nikad u životu nisam uzeo municiju, onda je prvo. Kamo li nešto drugo. Samo smanji stream, molim te. Juj. Jel se čujemo? Samo molim te zatišaj stream. Gasi to na streamu pa možemo ovdje da pričamo. Treba samo promenimo ovo. To je to. Eto ono bilo. Ne čuješ ti u igri? Ja te jelke kako ne volim. Čuješ nas ovdje u igri ti? Pa vidi mačku. pozadini ti se čuva i Keva i baba i mama, ne znam ko se još čuo sve. Central Bench. To taj nadimak. Jel Vujšiću? Jesi Vujšić ili Vujsić? Ne čujem u igri, kako me ne čuješ, čekaj. Do sad svako ko je bio u partiju sa mnom čuo me, ne znam kako. Ja s tebe čuo, verovatno si isključio mikrofon, ali čulo ti si baba u pozadini, ne znam, neku šifru traže, nešto. Ne znam šta su bili, ali nema veze. Ja malo da stišam ovdje. Da. Najlepši ples do sada. Gdje hoćeš da idemo? Gdje si tu, a? Ajde. Tu. Ajde. Misliš da uzemo bota, a? Bot je naš. Eto, pazi, imam moju ekipu neku ovdje. Ovo samo leči. Odakle tražim ovdje šta ima. Našao sam šta mi treba. Samo ti tepaj. Ja ne mogu oružje, imam jedno oružje i to je to. O, bravo, curo. Dođi ovdje. Ako nisi pun. Jesi pun. Ne ovdje. Eto. Ja ću da bacam na njih jabuke kad ih vidim. To je to? Može. Idemo dalje. Pa šta me puca ovo? Ja ne znam sa čime je on pucao uopšte. Znači, searching ne znači me je pucao. Eto ga. Znači ima neku pušku, samo tepe, ima neku pušku, skida pola helta. Užas jedan. Ne znam kako pušku ima to. Jebi ga, bravo, di. Hoćeš još jednu ili ideš? Ma zašto izvini, opušten, ajde, hoćeš još jednu ili ideš? Meni je važno da se igra, meni nije toliko važno da pobedim, iskreno. Mislim, zato se igra, ali kompetitiv je, ali uživam u igrici, prosto jednostavno. Ono je snajperom ubio. Dosta ljudi čituju u igrici, pogotovo u ranku, da ti pokažem snimak, čovjek svira bubnjeve i puca na mene, menja oružja, vozi automobil i svira bubnjeve. Užas jedan, prijavio sam ga odmah, ne znam da li su ga banovali zbog toga, ali nadam se da jesu. Mene ono je malo preganjao snajperom, nisam znao gde da skrenem, iskreno. Vidimo kako je sada. To nije hack, već bug. Eto vidiš, čujem ja mikrofon, čujem sebe na streamu. Samo zatišaj stream, jer se onda duplo čuje. Morat ću ovako, čujem se kod tebe na streamu. Pa odluči se, ja 50 markera si mi ostavio. Ja idem na ovu kuću ovdje. Dođi uzmi oružje ovdje. Sa čime me pogodi. Kako ovog nisam vidio? Pazi. A kako dobar skin ima, ja nisam ni vidio ovog da mi se približio. Ne znam ni ja. Znači ovaj se odjedanput pojavio, ne znam odakle. Da li sa strane kuće, ne znam, ali... Ne znam. Pa neću, hoću da igram ovako, nemoj da zameriš. Ne volim 1 na 1 da igram. A šta je ovo pitanje? Samo da vidim da mi se nije pomerilo. Hoćeš još jedan? Još jedno da probamo, da. Ajde, što ne. Igra je to. Ja sam stavio u ready. Izvoli. Eto te. Što central bench? Centralna klupa. Jel imaš neku počasnu klupu u školi? Koliko imaš godina, da te pitam? Što se ne čuje ovo? Evo sad se čuje. Pitanje, ajmo, može to. Devet godina. Lepo. Moj sin je, ajde da kažem, duplo stariji od tebe. Nema još 18, ali ima 16. Čekaj ja da dam ajde. Samo ne menjaj tamo gdje si stavio marker prvi, ne menjaj. Ne znam da ću ja da dođem do tamo. Nema šanse. Da probamo ovako. Da ću da stignem. Stižem, dobro je. Ovdje ima puno luta, si sleteo? Evo ovdje ima luta. Ovdje je puno. Opa. Ne, jebem ti. To nisam ovog roknuo skroz. Pazi, dvojica. Jedan je nokan, drugi je low. Imaš ih od odgoja, ja mislim. On ga je digo sad su dvojica već. Jebi ga. Dobar, dobar. Zato sam te ja tu zvao. Samo uzmi loot i idi. Tako. O, bravo. Bravo. Vidi ga. Bravo. Preskočio planinu. Ti je šampion. Hvala puno. Bum. Odmah tu sleće. Samo da uzem neku pušku, nešto. Ovdje niko nije bio, možda lutamo. Imamo ekipu, nemam oružje, moram da uzem oružje neko. Ajmo u zonu. Ne, čekaj.
Tebi vrućinka.
Ne baš. To. Jebi ga. Pokušao sam, ali nisu dali. Šteta što se ne čujem u igri. Ja tamano čistim piksel, ti zaprljam. Tamano čistim, ti zaprljam. Onda ja moram zaprljam. To sam me pitalo mi hladno.
Što je u sobi...
Ledeno, a? Veru. Da ne dime mnogo. I garderoba i sve. Da, moja žena. Šta? Da se ti čulo malo.
Pa jedino ako ti bilo što lepo ovde, pa te nisam javio.
Moj bre dete, bre, kakva švalerka, bre, jao, bre.
Pa... Ja ne znam, ko ti se javlja na streamu?
Ali Nina jedino. Žensko. Nisam mogao da te digne nikako, pokušao sam, ali bio nam je slab zakon. Trebao sam, kažem ti opet, ja prvo da rešim. Diću te čim rešim sve oko sebe ili me digni kad rešiš sve oko sebe. Kakav je osjećaj imati ženu, imati pravu ženu pored sebe je jako lep osjećaj. Miran, srećan, spokojan. Još kad imaš djecu sa takvom ženom i ako slažete, onda je predivno. Vidi, ona se smene. Pa ne, ozbiljno. Sad što ja ne znam kako je to osjećaj, to je već drugo.
To samo kad ga pitaš kad smo u dobrom.
Pitaj me kad se posvađamo. Znaš, sve u životu ima, ajde, vidimo se, onda ja odu da ne upadnem opet u duo. Laku noć. Hvala ti što si se subscribe-ovo, hvala ti za igru. Vidimo se.
Ovdje je kod mog sina.
Ajde, kaži tom sinu da ide da pere zube pa da spava. Nešto evo Bojović za tebe da odigramo jedan game da i prekratimo malo put u autobusu. Čekaj. Aj, aj. Samo moment da završi nešto. Hoćemo, si za? Završio. Nešto sam ovamo radio. Još uvijek mi nije jasno za crew. Iskreno. Ajde upadaj pa ćemo da igramo. Samo ja do tada pokušam da završimo ovo. Ne mogu da verujem. Nešto njih zeza ovdje. Ne mogu se nerviram iskreno. To će da završi u najskorije vreme. 100%. Kamo si? Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi, ajde. Katastrofa, unakazio si svoje ime. Unakazio si svoje ime. Pratiti. Auč. Opasan je šeder. Opasan šeder. Da vidimo Lady Gaga kako je došlo. Okej. Šta još imamo? Euphoria set. Daj, ovo me nervira. Znaš koliko me nervira ovo od ovog stranja. Ne mogu da verujem. Ne mogu da verujem. Naravno, naravno. Gdje mu je onaj backpack? Hvala, hvala. Baš i dobar skin. Meni se sviđa. I nije tako čest, redak skin je. Meni se taj tvoj sviđa. Čekaj, ja sam se mutirao u igrici. Odmah ćete da me čujete. Moment. Kod malog jednog ste čulo malo prije baba i dede i... To je to. Sad bi trebali da me čujete, tako? Napiši nešto u chatu ovamo ako me čujete. Me čujete? Čujete me. To je to. 10, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. To je to. Hoćemo u ruined? Može, ajde. Može, može. Kako sad sam... Već se odlučite gdje ćete, jebi ga, ja sam već upao u prku. To je to. Uzmi ovu zelenu. Kako hoćeš, ja nemam više municiju. Ukrao si mi pušku. Ukrao si mi pušku, bravo. Hvala. Nema ništa. Ja baš ni... A dobro, ajde ovo ću da bacimo, ovo tu. Mogu da bacim. To je to. Mogu ovdje da... Hvala. Jebi ga. Halo, halo. Pa čujete me u ovome? Kako me ne čujete?
Čujemo.
Dobro. Gag izveza malo. Ovo je bilo sad gusto, izlupirali smo malo. Ovo smo sad daljili jedan od drugog. Samo ti cepe, Gagi. Idi obezbedi zonu. Imaš motor desno. Hoće on to danas da pokuša da pokupi, a? Ti si legenda, stvarno. Bravo, legenda, bravo. Au, vidi da li ima neki heal tu. Ne, imaš kupus pored vrata. Kupus pored vrata. Imaš kupus gore u kuću, ja sunce ti poljubi. Ajde. Izvuči se, to majstore, bravo. Bravo. Počeli su da rokaju. Kakav si legenda, majko mila. Kokosi, banane, čuda. Kokosi da te poboljšam, to. Bravo, bravo. Imamo ekipu iza nas. Best od zone. Hvala. Da, vidim ih. Nisam trebao da se penje gore, ja sam mislio da ste za mnom. Ko šta radi Gagi dižem oba dvojicu. To radi samo... Bravo. Vidi ti fazone koje on radi, majko mila. Kakvi su to fazoni? Gagi anđeo čuvar drugi deo. Bravo Gagi. Idemo na jahtu, a? me pogodi ovaj majmun. Srećno vam bilo, momci. Imaš grepe, možda si trebao se po sranje vratiš, ali nema veze. Dobri ste vi, dobri. Bravo. Samo još jedan. Cool. Magarac jedan. Gde je taj zadnji, bre? On se vozi u zoni izgleda. Evo ga gore, na brdu. Tu, pravo. Tu. Eto. Bravo, momci. Bravo. Opala. Dobar. Ja vam nešto nisam osvetlio obraz, ali ajde. Popravit ću se ovog puta. Ali dobar game. GG. Čekaj. Eto ga. Eto. Gdje nam je Lucky Gagi? Što je otišao? Čekaj, odmah. Nešto mi blokiralo. Zajde, moramo ovako. Dobar game bio. Gdje nam je Lucky? Okej. Ti i ja nastavljamo, a? Znači, sviđa ti se skin, baš je cool. Baš je cool. Toga više gledam, više mi se sviđa. To je to je epic. Ja ga do sad nisam vidio u shopu, iskreno. Iznervirao sam se, otišao mi printe zli. Jeste nov. Ja mislim isto da je nov, do sad ga nisam vidio. Ja sam skoro platina 3. Poslije platine šta ide? Diamond. Koji si ti si vjerovatno Diamond. To nije fair, Gagi. Da samo zbog Gagija osvajaš. A dobro, šta, čovjek carrya samo tako. Ponekad ja carryam, ponekad on, tu smo se ispomažemo. Ali dobar je igrač, brate, ili znači stvarno dobar igrač. Pa važno timski da se igra, znači da nema stresa niti ništa. Pogrešno sam ja bunker onda postavio. Nisam stigao da iskoristim fiz nad svima. I kako sam vas jurio gore na krov da vas osvežim, tako me pucali iza leđa. Dobro, nema veze. Uglavnom da ste uzeli. Ali kako sam ga vidio gore na brdu. Samo sam u glavu vidio. Ništa, Gagi, moramo ja i ti malo da igramo. Što, ti bi Bojoviću da pojačaš rank na koji si, ja? Hoćemo ruined. Bojović bi da ti iskoristi malo, Gagi, vidiš ti to? Ne. I mene travi sad skinu, nisam imao šotku. Nema veze. Ja nisam imao uopšte shield, vidio si. I trebao sam da... Šta je sad ovo? Nešto mi miš zakoči, zeza me nešto miš, klizne mi samo na podlogu, eto, podlogu sam zaboravio, jevi ga, sve sam drugo obavio sem toga i to mora se čeka. Ja i Gagi i Lazar kada smo igrali box fight, Lazar se timule nas ubi. Nisam izašao na tamo. Nema je Kira više u šopu. Zato sam i uzeo ovaj. Iznervirao sam se što nema Kire. Gagi je opasan igrač. Haha, puštao si ga da uči. Kad ćeš ti, Bojoviću, sa nama da igraš? Ti si ga razmazio, Bojoviću, a? Ma da li je moguće više ovo? Pazi, imaš 2 tima ovdje. Evo ti ga jedan ušao u kuću. Jednog sam ja nokao, jedan ušao u kuću. Evo ti ga ovdje, tačno. A daj. To mu kazni. A dobro, znaš kako, i ti, ja bi ti dao kaznu, si moj sin. Iskreno. A kad sam igrao s ovom dvojicom, nikome nije, Dragi, šta radiš kad si blokirao, brate mili? Gledam te, promašuješ kao... Ajde, kupi se. Taj internet zeza, a? Pa da, vidio sam i malo prije, nisi mogu ni čest da pogodiš ništa. Sad je bolje. Gore ti je čest, tu nemaš. Ne znam, nisam siguran, nešto mi se čudno ponašao Fortnite. On ubio sebe, budala. Kakav manijak ubio sebe. Evo ga gore. Iznad tebe. Evo ga. Bravo. Bravo. Imaš samo za tebe sada to. Sad si sam definitivno, možda da me digneš. Ma da li je moguće odmah mene? Samo da nađem šotku. Evo, našao sam sve. Ja nosim 2 biga. Imam one ribe. Kakav si sa municijom za AR? Imam 39 metka samo. I za šotku mi treba malo, ako imaš. Hvala. Evo nam ovdje launchpad. ćemo na launchpad. Ja, kad se ja ukopam ovo. Jebote, mnogo je low ovaj. Ima, dvojica su ti ovdje gdje sam ja pao. Jedan je bio mnogo low, a sad drugi je čitav. Bio sam ti obeležio zeleni snajper. Uzmi ribu dok možeš. Možda si trebao ribu zato što je bila brža. Ali nešto baš mi se čudno Fortnite ponaša, ne znam šta je ovo. Ili mi je miš u pitanju. Ne mogu se okrenem uopšte. Malo smanji sensitivity. Da, bio je jak game. Kaže ti, prišunio mi se, ja sam mu... A rekao sam ti ja odmah, ribu si trebao da uzmeš. Brže ti je bilo. Kako misliš extra aim? A, dobro gađu. Da. Dobri su. Šta misliš posle ovog gejma da napravimo malo pauzu? Što ih ne gađa sad, nije mi jasno. Sad ih ima kao na dlanu. Hoću da dogledam ovaj drugi deo isto takmičenja. Što ih malo pre nisu gađali gore na brzu, nije mi jasno. Imali su ih otvoreno, kao na dlanu su ih imali. Oni baš pažljivo igraju i malo... Žedan sam ko pas. Aj sad ti biraj. Što, a? Može. Pa kako bre? Ajde, ne mogu se nerviram uopšte. Vorher du kannst Deutsch sprechen. Ich kann dich lernen. Kein Problem. Postavi tog bota i eto. I mene, ali nebitno. Isti mene je otkačio. Hoćemo malu pauzu, a? Ajde da dogledamo video. Moment.
MDF, he said top 5 or nothing at all. Maybe it was top 10, but either way, they've got their eyes on the prize, and it's certainly making it to the top of the leaderboard. That 100 points on top of the points accrued from the elimination count, bound to have a very beneficial impact from their current standing. But there's only one way we can find that out for sure, MDF, and it's with Zeke, Vivid, and Kelly on the desk.
Wow! This game was crazy. This was the way I wanted to start the day, an all-out chaotic battle. It's just we're hopping from duo to duo, and it's just non-stop action. The solo clutches from Cold, from Clicks, really quick. Death, let's go, brother. Victory Royale, as the casters called out, because of this multiplier, these Victory Royales are going to really shake up these standings, Viv.
Yeah, what just happened that game? I mean, seriously, I have no idea where to begin. I feel like my jaw was just like that the entire game. Yeah. I think we have to talk about, I mean, of course, Death, Polarized, coming out swinging game 1 of day number 2. You know, you ever see that meme, right, where the little things like
koliko su to sve deta, majku milo, kakve pare zarađuju na ovim takmičenjima, neverovatno.
With the solo clutches and Clicks, and they're just like on the low ground picking up their own eliminations as a duo. What a game, Kelly.
Yeah, Death and Polaroids on the low ground, grabbing 10 eliminations, being the third team to grab a double-digit elimination game. And bless Clicks dropping down here. I think he knew that between it being a 1v2, he had to go for it. He didn't have the heals anymore. And how could you blame him after the most obscene run of a player I have ever seen? Yeah. I cannot even imagine what Clix' stream and chat is like right now. Going all the way back to the fight with Peterbot and Pollo, to then going to Miro and Cooper, then to have a solo run. Vivid, I can't handle this. If this is just game one, I think I might start crying. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Clix literally deserves some sort of MVP for that performance right there. I mean, Epic Whales down, like you said, clutching up to fend off Peterbot and Pollo as a duo. I don't even know. They end up on higher ground. Zeke, what's going on?
Well, you know what? We can find out. Let's look at these standings. This is going to tell us everything we need to know. So coming into that, Death Polarized, we're in 13th place. But look at this. They've jumped up into 4th. Out of nowhere.
Wow.
But look at this. I think the story has to be ALAN-0 and Rise. It doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. These guys still have this top of the leaderboard. But how long can they hold on?
I was so distracted during that game. I forgot ALAN-0 and Rise were even playing. Hey, listen, shout out to them, right? Holding on to first place, coming out of the gate swinging, holding on to that top spot on the leaderboard. Kelly, a big thing that we talked about yesterday, the last 3 FNCSs have been won by the team that's in first place after day number 1. Holding on to it after game number 1 on day number 2. I don't know. We could have our winners here after 5 games.
I mean, they did such a good job on the low ground. Inevitably, they did go down, especially with a team like Death and Polaroids that were also in the low ground. Eventually, you're going to have that contention with the 2v2, but just so many solo runs we got to see there between Cold, who I don't even understand how he was able to stay alive. He was at 10 HP at one point and still grabbed an elimination. We saw Reet with no builds and no heals staying alive.
Eto i mene kao komentatora Fortnite Championshipa i stvarno ne znam šta kažem, mogu samo kažem momci svaka čast. Razmišljaju 300 na sat.
Yeah, he was a solo for a very long time, and he just makes it work. Look how many mats he has right now. Of course, that refresh that he ended up finding, and then the second one ends up coming in right here. I swear, the amount of times I saw him hit 140 plus damage onto just anybody throughout this end game was incredible. I mean, he is able to consistently just 1v2. Look at this, just looking, knowing that that's a duo on the other side of that wall and having the composure to continuously hit those headshots. I mean, I know it's going to be a play on words, and we've said it a million times. You know, his name's Cold.
Ali ne možeš stalno da budeš na svojoj A-game, što se kaže.
It was crazy. At one point at Zone 9 when he was a solo, he was 1200 above Storm Surge, which duos have issues with that. I can't believe as a solo he was able to do that.
Just crazy. This was just game number 1.
Yeah.
To think we have 5 more games of this,
I can't do
and to
it.
just tell how different these games are, right? This multiplier, it's really shaking things up. So many of these duos are put in these situations where they're either shambles or they are shambles, and they're thinking, I'm just going all in. I have no
Šta je multiplayer? Može neko da mi objasni? I šta, koliko oni, samo nekoliko kuća smeju da imaju?
FNCS champion. I really feel like a lot of our top 10 teams there were really showing us everything that we
Ajmo bre,
you know,
počinjite.
Kelly, coming into day number 2 here, a lot of those
Ajmo.
Finals is just starting to get cooking here. Battles that we know to look out for. Miro, Cooper at the drop. Baka, Pars at their drop. Cold and Acorn. Will the AI put themselves on a leaderboard again? I don't know. Let's find out here as we start to take on to the world. And does look like Baka and Pars have a lot. Of course,
Ništa, zavalite se, otvorite sok, uzmite neki grickalici i uživajte.
Not actually, but still, getting triple contested is certainly not fun. As usual, though, it's going to be Chance, it's going to be Aaron. Actually, Chance and Aaron getting tagged up a little bit here. Immediate on-pad away. Baka.
Gagi, našao sam šta sam malo pred pogrešno radio. Stolica mi je bila skroz spuštena i vidjet ćeš, nisi se lepo oslanjao na ovo. na tastaturu i na miša, nisam ih lepo kontrolisao. Mnogo sam bio nisko od stola. Rekao ti ja da mi je otišao mir par puta iz ruku, iskliznu se po podlozi kao da ga nije ni bio.
But definitely some solid accuracy.
Yeah, Baka is him. He hits the tag and just looks away. Like he knew he was gonna hit the tag. He just looks away. He's like, yeah, I got that. And it's GG. Looking at the standings that they just gave us a little glimpse. This is looking like a top 10 or nothing at the moment tournament. I'm finding it extremely difficult now as teams that are from 11th and below, that they're going to have a chance to get into, you know, the top 3, because essentially these points are really starting to rack up right now. You're seeing the effects of a 1.5x multiplier essentially here on the day for all of your performances. But look at this, Baka and Pars go from one team directly into the next. They are not happy with the shots that came in just a moment ago, and they say, you know what, you're a little too close to us. They going to take that fight, but another squad jumps in. Now what is happening here? It just doesn't stop for Baka and Pars.
Again, I said it last match, but it's literally just never-ending box fights with these two. They drop in a spot where their intention is to try and contest the forecast tower that's east of the hills from Reclaim Villa. And so, as expected, Baka Pars just having to fend off numerous teams that just insist on challenging these two.
Vidiš, glavne borbe se dešavaju u zadnji minut igre.
In NA, but that's not, respect isn't going to prevent people from trying to take you out in a grand format.
Ooh,
massive shots.
Beautiful tag. Hey, listen, you know, he's just peppering him, letting him know we're here. All right, you back off. Take a look at Snacky and Possessed. Some of these early game eliminations that they get to pick up. One on to Macwood. And I was going to say, don't tell me he's not going to get the points now. Now I'm just going to forever be wary of battles that happen on top of the NPCs on the map. Cold and Acorn starting off their game much slower than the last one here, really just feeling out the fencing fields. But like we talked about, the amount of teams that land in this vicinity, you have Muzz and Paper who are trailing behind right now, but they're the team under the scopes right now.
And I don't blame Acorn and Cold for taking things so slow there at Fencing Fields. Seems they're a little bit more convinced that it's better to just wait. There's no waiting around though for Cooper.
I dobro koriste ove bombe ovde.
They want this exchange with Cam and Diminished, and they want it now. If they can find these eliminations quickly, it'll be a lot easier to handle things if a third-party situation does start to unfold. But Cam and Diminished seemingly a little bit better boxed up in terms of defending that forecast tower. Miro, Cooper, they recognize the fact that Cam and Diminished kind of beat them to the punch in terms of basing up around the forecast, but that doesn't mean that Miro and Cooper aren't still going to try to challenge them for those Legion tactical grunts. They want that forecast key card, and I can't fault them for it. Just so impactful when you know every single zone for the entirety of a lobby.
Oh my gosh.
Rise.
A little bit higher, and Rise rips that guy right out of this game and onto the battle bus. This is the difference for Rise and Yamzo right here. They have this center map just on lock, but let's take a look at Muzz and Paper, who have been jumped on by NPen. Okay, so they're Fencing Fields contested teams goes in the way of Muzz and Paper right now as they finish off NPen and Aaron pretty quickly, I might add. As soon as we jump in, the battle is over. And yeah, look at all the extra heals here as well. So this is really, really important, because not only do they have the zone on top of them, now they have this excess amount of additional resources to play with for a second here. And they're going to give it up. They're going to say, all right, well, now we got time. Let's go ahead and cap off our material, come back.
Can maybe expect to see Muzz and Paper a little bit later on, more towards the combat cache exchange, because at fencing, it's one thing that they probably will have a little bit of struggles with is getting metal from that POI. So the cash can certainly mitigate some of those woes. As Ritual NPC spawn in for the forecast tower, and Ritual take him completely uncontested. But we saw in the last lobby that even if a team has that zone knowledge, it doesn't guarantee that they'll still be a duo by the time we get to some of our closing final zones.
Look at this. Cooper and Miro are very, very hesitant right now. They're like, we know we saw a duo here. Where did they go? And the AI are just walking around, right? The NPCs are walking away. So that's going to be everything they need to know at this point. And it just shows you that some teams are, yeah, they want, of course, the information from the forecast tower, but they're not willing to throw their tournament away, let alone take a potential clash with a team that has a heart to contest them at it. And they just give it up. That's, if anything, more of a surprise than I was expecting for how this is going to play out.
Definitely had anticipated Cam and Diminish to duke things out a little bit further there with Miro and Cooper, but they probably know something we don't, and for them to back off in the manner that they did, likely just a circumstance where they felt they needed to prioritize getting some surge damage online and didn't want to risk finding themselves being elimed, because these players, a lot of them tend to do tons of creative, tons of box fights against each other. Cold Acorn found the perfect time to strike up against the likes of Vanillas and Convic. Convic and Vanillas, though.
To ti je nacionalno takmičenje u buildu, ali ovo ti je za Severnu Ameriku. I pobjednici dobijaju po $170,000 i kvalifikaciju za svjetsko takmičenje. Juče je završeno, međutim nisam gledao finale ovako. Samo sam polufinale gledao za Evropu što je bilo.
Really just soup up their weapons off the mod bench.
And I think it's like really worth mentioning the fact that they are absolutely baiting these wood walls. Like they know exactly what they're doing. This is intentional. Cold and Acorn know better than.
Ali je zanimljivo takmičenje u
base, right? That's
masu
not a
zanimljivo.
base set up for defense. So they were on offense that entire time, whether they kind of realized it or not. And it's the little things, right, that give players the advantage. But now we jump in with this team.
Vidiš, oni smišljaju strategiju odmah u koraku, ne razmišljaju puno. Verovatno su na Discordu zajedno i sve to ili u igri pričaju, ali opet kako funkcionišu kao tim, kako se razumeju sve, svaka čast, majke mi. Či dobri su.
Came up short there, and now things getting seemingly worse as they've caught the attention of Acorn and Cold. A couple of shots exchanged onto Crackly.
The way Taco, Epic's down.
He definitely is. For a moment there, thought that Clix was gonna see if he could try to find some semblance of a recovery, but no, Clix just completely pushed out and being held currently by Oliver OG and Asian Jeff.
Asian Jeff je dobar isto. Asian Jeff je dobar, Matu dobar. Lakunović Bojoviću, sretni učenje nemačkog. Hvala što si navratio.
This is just a compounding situation right now. We need to see him get right back in the zone. There's no time to waste here. It's a 1.5x type day, but hold up. I just see Reek cranking, and I think to myself, I need to watch this battle. So already getting fully cut up here, Ritual finds himself on the high ground, trying to look down. I see Aviv, I see Booga, and I see another team here in the mix. And already everyone battling for this little bit of high ground.
Booga je isto dobar.
The size of the structure here, this has not been a clean fight by any means. Reek down to one. Big Pot shows that he's been tagged several amount of times already. And it's just an all-out scrappy fight here. And not only that, there's another team just starting to decide of whether or not they want to jump in here.
Na koliko blizinu oni stalno rade Agagi. Znači ne odvajaju se uopšte.
actually first situated here at the Stormy Station. Reet and Ritual probably initially feeling out that they were going to be able to find a possible box fight, possible couple of eliminations, or just getting some good surge damage online. But with Bugha and Aviv now entering the mix here, MDF have to expect that these teams are just going to fall back for the time being. Nobody wants to find themselves on the victim side of a third-party encounter. And Clicks, all the while, just doing everything he can to try and survive as a solo, try and see if he can make his way to a reboot van. But with Cam and Aminish directly in front of him, grappling out, beautiful shot there out of Clicks. That sniper shot might be all it takes. He's got his surge damage now. It's a full beeline sprint towards the reboot van and just hoping that they've got enough damage out there that'll make things a little bit easier when he starts to venture back towards the zone, ideally with Epic next to him.
Yeah, you can see that the team there was about to push Clicks, and then something turned around, something made them make a different decision. They double back off of a knocked body, so it does seem like, you know, things just align right now for Clicks here to actually give him an opportunity to extend this tournament run right now. And it's not going to be any easier, though. The time used, the time wasted, the materials, you know, invested, all of this stuff will start to
Ne, sine, ovo ti je nacionalno takmičenje za Severnu Ameriku. Juče bio kraj. Ne mogu, nemoj da me teraš da builda, molim te. Navuko si me na ovo, nemoj. Nemoj. Pusti me da uživam.
Mogu možda samo pokažem.
Ne može.
Nije toliko teško kako izgleda.
Pusti me, ne volim da buildam. Laku noć. Laku noć. Znam, ne mogu, laku noć.
Ajde, samo pokušaj.
Ajde, laku noć. Ajde, čao. Lep spava.
Da mislite vi? Da, tata pokuša jedan put da
builda? Oni me teraju da ja to radim, ali nek hvala.
Kako onda tako? Koliko zaba imaš sada?
150 skoro.
Kako je onda na 300? Zaba da ti...
Na 500.
Ne 300.
Na 500.
300.
Na 500 pokušavam da buildam.
Tata.
Čekaj, još uvek učem, ne gnjavi me, hoću da gledam ovo.
A, to sad će ti učiš već.
A? Ali nagrade su bolesne. Za prvo mesto, za drugo, treće. Za prvo mesto je 170.000.
Da. I to je worldwide.
A?
To je worldwide. Kako kao od UK-a?
Da, ali oni...
Prvi mjesto od World Championship pobija, jedan countdown.
Ej,
tako.
vidite ljudi. Lepo postojite, moje lepo. Ne, to na sve. Puno je.
Everything on his back, and it might be Ritual who's having a tough time here as far as that duel's performance is concerned.
To je bio moj sin koji me ubeđuje da igram build već duže vreme. Kao to je lako, samo isprogramiraš na tastaturi ili na mišu.
To both players being in peak performance, can't be one or the other.
But for Reed and Ritual, and being a team that gets an uncontested, confirmed forecast tower every single match, for them to be so low on Surge that they feel the necessity to go for those desperation box fights, and they're on fringe of zone from that position as well, by the way. Not even sure if they had been successful with eliminating Bolts and Zooks there, that it would have even been a super lucrative engagement, because sure, you would have gotten the Surge, but then you're being held. We saw other teams from across the hill in positions of elevation inside of zone that have all the luxury of just taking free pot shots. So even if Ritual and Reet had managed to pull off the double elimination there, the way they would have likely been held on edge of zone, even with future zone knowledge, just seems as though a lot of their early game is being heavily dictated by the fact that they aren't contested at their drop, because they have been struggling for surge damage in Game 7 and now 8 here today.
And it's not just that, that's the exact same issue they were having yesterday. When you looked at and compared the teams that had the forecast tower knowledge and the information, those teams were positioning intentionally like in the best spots possible, right, to favor the next zone. But you did notice that Rhea and Ritual were consistently being on the edges, and it was most noticeable in that game where Miro and Cooper just so happened to pick it up. And I remember commentating about it because I was surprised. I'm like, look at how out of position Rhea and Ritual are for a team that has the information, right? But then on the other side, Cooper and Miro set up with like max mats, all the ammunition, right, the heals. It was just like two completely different stories.
Either way, they definitely want to get themselves sorted on the same page. And they've got to do it soon because the leaderboard's not going to wait for you, especially not with that 1.5 times point multiplier in effect. Keep in mind, it applies to all points, not just eliminations. So sure, eliminations bumped up to 6 points each today, but so is placements. And Victor Royale netting 100 points is a very quick way to either lose or gain positioning on that leaderboard.
They just singled out a team all the way on the edge, and they're going right in for it because they need the surge tags. This is like unironic. This is like actually ironic because I was just talking about when they have the forecast tower, they position themselves so well, and we haven't seen a worse decision to jump outside the base with less surge possible. I feel like it just cast their curves, Miro and Cooper, so bad. That's a crazy play to make.
Look, the crash pad rotate might be
How did that
silent.
all just line up? Like, I don't even know.
Everyone was looking at Cooper and Miro
Coca-Cola.
the moment that they entered the air. Yamzo rise, Edgy Tavern though, getting pieced up across the river. Cooper and Miro though, on the other hand, they're gonna actually find themselves falling.
Kako su izgupirali ovi sada.
The team that they had initially planned to pounce upon, now being the ones to eliminate them. And I was just gonna say, Death as well. Clutch solo performance there for a moment, does manage to secure
I was
at
gonna
least
say,
2 eliminations.
it's worth mentioning. Death and Polarize are up at the top of the standings after that last Victor Royale. Really put them in the conversation, and this is an incredible clutch right here to not only fight back the duo that jumped on them, but survive the onslaught that was the server lobby's focus there. And it seems like everyone was content after those first set of eliminations went through. So it just seems like most of the players on the edge needed just a couple tags, right? Normally, you'll notice players won't get, greedy for it, but you just compare that to what Cooper and Miro did. It was complete greed there, jumping in, and they couldn't have timed it worse.
Halfway greed, halfway a definite necessity, though, given that they were below on their surge, probably recognizing the fact that none of the other teams that were based up on the other side of that river were going to be willing to peak anytime soon. Impressively enough, though, Clicks and Epic, it's been an uphill battle the entire time here in Game 8. And we're seeing the dynamic now between a duo and a solo. Death doing his best to continue clutching things up here for himself and Polarize, especially when you find yourself starting off the day with a Victor Royale here in match 7. You know Death just wants to keep making a play for placements. He's got at least 2 medkits, so he can definitely bide his time a decent ways. He's going to probably commit to sticking towards this backside of the zone. He'll get the audio cues from teams as they start using the grapple blades forward, and with this Reaper Sniper, if he can manage to connect even 1 or 2 shots, that should be enough surge for Death to just continue maintaining this low ground position and just trying to stay out of sight, out of mind from the rest of the lobby.
Definitely tough situation to be in, but look at this, the Yamzo and Rise right now. Like you said, position, nestled, right, comfortably at the moment. Have this huge runway in front of them, and you have to think if Acorn and Cold can't keep up their exceptional run so far, it's going to be pretty tough. But I think the moral of the story right now is, regardless of what's going on, you can have all the information in the world with the
Dobar
the
fight,
forecast
jako
towers.
dobar
It's
fight.
not easy by any means, especially given the server intensity. Hold up, take a look here. Clicks and Epic are right back in the game now with that elimination there onto Vanillas. That's going to give them not only material, but all of the loadout preference required for Epic Will to really be comfortable here. And there it is, extra shields, excess medkits now. They will need probably a couple more tags here to go ahead and take the lead. Get a glimpse at a Vive right here. He's got Jivin on the outskirts of the zone. They're at 4 elims.
Vive and Buga have certainly been making work of holding teams on edge of zone.
Me too.
But
Me too.
this next max pool gonna be a little bit more complicated as a V Buga
Don't give me
recognizing the
too.
fact that there's nobody else
Mitka.
left to shoot at, and there's still even 4 elims, barely 20 above the surge damage threshold here.
Huh?
Yamzo Rise,
Mitka.
our #1 team, currently in a massive fight against this storm surge as well. You can see Rise looking for opportunities to peek. The other issue that these two might encounter is when teams start to rotate, they want to be able to take shots, but they've got to worry about not getting caught up healing at the same time, or else they might miss those opportunities to get those much needed tags online.
Take a look at the move right here. Off they go. 440 points now. The placement points are going to start to rack in, but just 15 damage above. They will have to land on the team as well. Aviv and Buga are desperate for something, but there's no life. Nothing there for them. No lifeline to pick up. It's
Čudi me da Buga I Asian Jap su odigrali ovako loše. Oni su jako dobri igrači.
are opening themselves up to another potential end game here. Meanwhile, Cold and Acorn are also on the tear. Doing well. 2 eliminations here, still sitting pretty strong. Oh no, they singled out the young New York City's prodigy Death here, who's back against the wall now, forced down into this ultimate low territory. Not ideal position to be in by any means, and look, he's starting to run thin on material here.
But again, with these 2 med kits, he could potentially hold Acorn and Cold at bay. There is a cache next to Death as well, so he might have an opportunity here to come up big, but it's just going to depend on Acorn and Cold.
Yeah, he's just going to give this up. He's like, you know what? I don't want to be here. I need to get up this low ground. I need to get away from the surge or the storm here. And then he has to deal with this surge here as well. He's going to swing around, picks up some of that cash. Oh, he does secure some loot.
Acorn and Cold leaving made that a possibility for Death, so he was able to hold out just long enough. Now, utilizing this med kit, but Yamzo Rise saw him at the top. Now Yamzo stuck at the bottom here as he gets knocked. Rise is going to keep things moving forward. Pretty aggressive rotation there from Rise as well, cutting directly through the center with that grapple. It's incredible that it's only Yamzo that falls for the time being, but Cold, Acorn looking to shake things up even further. 1 more elimination being added to the count. That's going to be onto Chris here. And Death still hanging on.
Not only that, Clicks and Epic Whale are actually on high ground right now. I can't believe they're trying to play as a high ground team in this very difficult meta with grapple hooks in place. That's insane, but look at this. Death almost, literally almost ends Cold and Acorn's run right there. But he only clips him with a body tag and not a full-on headshot. And then he gets spotted out by a friend of his from Prodigy there too. But look at this, Peterbot goes for high ground. Clicks and Epic Whale now has to fight for it. Down goes Boyle. And Clicks is playing so well. But the storm is relentless. The damage comes in, and no, he doesn't see the team lurking next door. And now it's up to Epic Whale here to make up for the last game.
But Epic, he only has, actually, he's completely out of materials, but Rise is completely out of his own life. An elimination and well-placed shot there. Now, Peterbot operating as a solo because of Clicks and Epic Whale taking out his teammate. Peterbot, final medkit has been expended, but take a look at the high ground. It has swapped around. Dasher, Rooney, and Seek now way up above the rest of the lobby. Baka and Pars, on the other hand, we've seen these two be warriors of the lobby and still standing tall here. As things transition into the final moving zone. Baka, Pars, they want to make sure that they stay tarping through these mid-ground layers. Height, you have to expect.
Gagi bi proleteo kroz njih kao tajfun. Opasni su. Opasni su ovi, vidiš samo šta rade.
and still counting, but they're out of material now. Can they find, what did they just pick up there? Hopefully it was something to do with mats there. Zeus is on the heels here. Bach and Pars, if they don't quickly finish this elimination, the pressure from up above is going to start to catch up. Here comes the counter shots. There goes the wood builds, but metal starts to come out here. They still have a chance here. Anything can absolutely happen right now. Dash and Seek are just in the game with some material, but it seems like they're indecisive of how exactly they want to execute here, but it's going to be all or nothing. And I like that they're holding back here. If they jump in, it might just be the end of them. One goes down, and now they have the advantage, but Pars, too soon, too early, goes back for the heal off. I don't think he's going to have enough medkits to survive the storm here. But at this rate, who knows? I'm wrong. He's got 5.
Wait, but he's
storm
got
sickness.
It looked so promising until it wasn't. Seek and Dasher Rooney probably counting their lucky stars, because the moment that they watch this one back, MDF, and they see Pars running around 5 medkits in hand, they definitely find themselves a little bit more on the fortunate side of things here in game number 8, but a win's a win. And to start the day off, game number 7 didn't exactly pan out for them, but game number 8, they definitely found the points they wanted.
That had to be storm sickness, right? Like, he had 5 medkits. I think he had enough time. It should have lasted likely a little longer, but you know what? Ultimately, Seek and Dash get a victory royale under the 1.5x point multiplier, which is going to give them a huge opportunity to get up into some new prizing brackets, if anything at all. So getting a win during a grand finals weekend is absolutely impressive.
And it's crazy too, because they really slid in at the last moment and just played spoiler to the teams that were trying to tackle height. But we didn't get to follow along with Zeke and Dasher the entire time, but you know who might have? It's the analyst. So Zeke, we'll get it back to you guys.
You know, I love that MDF kind of calls out there that they may not be playing for these top numbers, but these guys with that victory out will now be jumping up to attack higher brackets here when it comes to that final payout. That's huge, right? When we're talking about life.
Well, that's right. The battle bus is ready. So
Hey,
here
man,
we have it. One thing to think about, I know the leaderboard might seem a little bit intimidating when you see first place 30 points ahead of second, but that's really not much. In hindsight, it's just a couple of placement points. It's like, you know, a few eliminations essentially. It's not that much of a gap, and that's what we mean by you cannot afford to fall early. Bach and Pars here being contested.
Ja sam Gagi odmah rekao za tebe, štete što nemaš bolju opremu, brate mili, ubio bi. Ja samo gledam tvoj movement. Brutalno.
They get to loot their draw spot extremely quick and put the pedal to the metal when it comes to the teams
Isto i build i sve.
for that forecast tower. On the other side, Acorn and Cold have a completely different situation on hand. Their games have been, again, notoriously slower. However, still they're
Hvalit ću se ja jednog dana kako tebe znam.
have to survive this drop, being that it's triple contested. It just doesn't get any more difficult than that, Taco.
For sure. And want to elaborate a little bit more in terms of Baka and Pars' storyline, how it's shaping up here today. But first, we got to get to the likes of Rapid and Batman Booga one more time facing off.
Snajper treba da se unapredi, treba se nauči da se gađa sa snajperom i to dobro. Brzo da se gađa sa njim. Pa zavisi kako je dan, ne može svaki dan da ti bude nagodan. U čemu ja sam samo iskren. Stvarno lepo igraš, ja sam to vidio kad si igrao sa mnom preko telefona, kako si igrao i kako si mogu da se krećeš i sve. Tad kad si seo na kompjuter vidio sam koliko ima sati. Mislim, i tad sam vidio da si dobar, jako dobar, nisi slagao ništa što si rekao o sebi. Ali kad si seo na kompjuter vidio sam u stvari koliko si dobar.
Rapid and Batman Booga, they gotta chip away. at the build first.
Duka bi bio dobar u ekipi, samo malo da spusti loptu, da ne juri za lutom i za killovima.
And while this is going on, you know, a question's running through my mind. Like, Cooper and Miro have been contested. Have they been pushing off, you know, Veer and Soneto on the drop? Have they just been outlanding them? Have they even been able to even take that battle? So I'm not sure what's been unfolding on that side, but hold up. Things almost go south here for Rapid, but he does manage to fulfill the elimination there. Here's a look at Aviv and Booga, who are creeping up the standings right now. We haven't covered too much of their mid games, but we're seeing them here and there sprinkle their way into endgame, and just look at the points, right? Things are starting to add up here.
Yeah, but for Aviv and Booga, down at the lovely lodge, what's surprising to see, no, actually it's going to be the Onward Manor. Take that back. That explains why the likes of Edgy and Tavern are trying to intervene. Seems as though Booga and Aviv made a really smart rotation to pick off at least one of the two. That's 6 points for Aviv and Booga to start game number 9, and Aviv still looking for more, but just gonna come up short here. You see Booga, the lock-on pistol, I believe. Just looking for some of the freebie search tags.
A vidiš, Buga i ovaj su imali drugačiju taktiku da ne skidaju, da ne dobijaju poene na vinovima i na, u stvari može na vinova, ali da ne na kilove. I samo što su prisustovali tu, dobivali su poene. I skupili masu poena, kažu ovi.
Getting a glimpse of top 5 for a couple rounds there. But now it's Prodigy and Polarized, who, after that Victor Royale, have rocketed their way right up into this conversation, into the standings, and that's what happens.
Si vidio ovaj Prodigy malo pre kako je dobio game, čoveče. Samo zato što se držao u zoni i imao dovoljno medikita dobio. A kad sam vidio tebe kako vrtiš zonu, znači koliko si vremena u zoni proveo sa malim killovima, da sve, vrteo si ih, imao si 2 tima za sobom. I ovdje ti je najvažnije build, da uhvatiš svoj moment i da vrtiš zonu. Znači da znaš kako da koristiš medikit. Jer ti vidiš da oni nose 2 oružja, grepler, puno medikita ili oni flobera i healova i shieldova. I vidi jump pad im mnogo koristi, to vidim da nose.
A team with that much elevation over him probably had the advantage.
Muzz knocked Acorns in the feed right there. Keep an eye on that. This could be a huge problem. Cold here by himself on the high ground, looking down now. Okay, so it had to be to the hands of a well-timed snipe or something, but either way, it's not looking good. That Cold is just gonna say, you know what? Take the elimination, take all the loot you want. I'm gonna get out of here and play for the tournament life, and he leaves Acorn behind him.
Da će Bog da bude tako.
Paper have to think. Wait a second. Did he leave his teammate? Did he pick him up? Are they gone?
Znaš šta, lako tebi posle da se navikneš na dobru mašinu. Ti na svojoj mašini kako se snalaziš, to je ono važno. Jer ne vozi automobil, vozi vozač.
In this mythic striker might be one of the best weapons in the game, but not if you don't have any ammo to actually look for those long range battles. Cold probably just praying that Muzz and Paper don't happen to stumble upon this bush, but Muzz and Paper might be the least of his concern. There's a team approaching right next to him. It's going to be Cam and a Minish. They're not bothering to check the bush just yet, but there are some shots being sent their way. So Cold, even if he isn't spotted out by Cam and a Minish, though, he still has to worry about the team that's taking shots at them from over by the ship it station.
Well, I'm more curious. Minish just like, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna dodge, bro. Bro's running behind the bushes, like instead of building a wall there. That was crazy.
Onda mnogo
You know what?
jasno
I'm
da
not even gonna second guess
dobar i dobar
the decision
prodigy.
making from Cold here.
Kažem
He's
ti,
got
vidio si
Acorn,
kako
he's got
je
himself.
Royal dobio.
Acorn is one of the
Samo zato što je vrteo zonu.
IGLs
Druga runda. Ostala je još jedna runda.
So if the call is made,
Druga runda.
position up, don't worry about it. Play Storm. I trust in it. But now I'm just a little bit wary after watching Bach and Pars try to play that heal off and the Storm sickness catch up, right? So it's kind of like a double-edged sword now. You have to begin to think about these things. You have to weigh your options. You can't really trust the Storm all that much because in the end game, it could just come full circle there and cost you a win. But for Polarized and Death here, they've tried to claw their way back into this game. You could tell that the material has been bad ever since that engagement up against Cam and Diminish. Look at this. They're going for the fight here onto Macwood and Blake. And Macwood just gets deleted by Death. I think he caught him with a side angle. And it's just not looking good right now for Blake at all.
Blake is unfortunately just a rat in a trap at this point because Polarized and Death, they're not going to let this one go. Blake, the teeniest bit of HP is his silver lining currently. He's doing a relatively decent job, though, at wasting Polarized and Death's time.
And
at least forcing them to work for this final elimination. But he will inevitably fall. Just too much pressure being applied, but definitely got a good chunk out of Death's HP in the process. Granted, there are ample heals surrounding Death and Polarized, though, so they should be able to regen their shields, no problem. Peterbot, though, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Now we know where the issue stems
That's
from.
how it happened.
So Peterbot is
Blame him.
He's actually the origin story of the woes of Blake and Macwood for game number 9.
I'm laughing because TikTok's gonna love that one. Chat always goes crazy for Peterbot plays.
The fact that Macwood was that exposed and didn't even recognize the fact that there was a possibility of someone like Peterbot managing to find an angle on him.
Did you just see that? The leaderboard just flashed for a second. Yamza and Rise are down. Fully finished right now, which means Acorn and Cold. If Cold can pick up Acorn and run this one back, they have a chance to overtake first place for the first time today. But more importantly, the rest of top 10 have a chance now to start to close the gap. This is going to become an extremely, extremely competitive leaderboard when this is all said and done, because if Yamzo and Rise are out the game, that is the biggest piece of the puzzle that needed to be solved for everyone else inside the top 10.
And you just know that a team like Acorn and Cold, if they recognize the fact that Yamzo and Rise have been eliminated from this lobby, maybe expect them to slow things down a little bit, because now they don't necessarily need to go for an overly aggressive box fight. Just find your surge tags, play it back. Don't force any unnecessary positioning or any unnecessary over peaking. We've already seen a handful of players finding their faces getting ripped off in the process for challenging on the peaks here. Just never know when someone with a sniper is right around the corner.
Re and Ritual, much different position right now. Keep in mind, this is a team that spawns on the eastern side, and they played all the way around here. Beautiful tag right there by Ritual, and just much, much better here as far as the damage is concerned. That's going to really jump them up, give them a little room to work with there. And they find another one on the rotation there, so things are looking up here. But we jump over Cold. Cold likely, I pray that he has picked up the reboot card and he's just waiting for the save at this point. Because if not, time has to be running extremely thin here. But yes, the fact that he's going way out to the Storm here shows that he is likely going to try to play for the other reboot off in the distance here. And it's just, again, another game where Cold and Acorn have to play this Storm. But you saw what they were able to do last time when they got back in day one. They turned it into something. And just last game as well, watching Clix and Epic Whale, when Clix picked up Epic, they turned that into nearly a victory royale. So anything can happen.
But while we're looking at a solo Cole, I couldn't help but notice that it was Baka and Pars situated inside of fencing fields. And if it was Baka and Pars that got that elimination onto Acorn MDF, there's a high likelihood that they're going to recognize the fact there's no way Cold can make a reboot ban play inside of fencing fields. That's just going to be impossible. So they're going to hold it down. They held Cold. They forced him to move even further into Storm. And now, wouldn't be surprised to see them. They're going to opt for this elevation. They might even look to just turn around, play back, and maybe even try and hold Cold and Acorn, since they already forced them into such an awkward position inside a Storm just to find that initial reboot.
I'm just so fascinated by the fact that they're both at 440 points, tied up. First place is down. This is their one opportunity to really take a stance here against Yamzo and Rise. And will they be able to raise to the equation? Rise to the situation is the question here, but let's see it. Baka, Pars find themselves in a new zone here just underneath the Rift Island. Rift Island, what? Hello, teams. Welcome to the Rift Island. This is where you come for your brick, maybe even a little bit of more material, heals, and weapon upgrades. My gosh, there's so many teams up here.
Looking a little bit more like Rift Mansion at this point, with how many residents are actually trying to take place up here on top of the Rift Island. But Miro and Cooper being one of the teams. Miro taking full advantage of this height. Gonna try and apply some pressure onto the teams boxed up underneath the Rift Island. Probably just waiting out their moment. They have the launch pad. They've also got Rift surrounding them for fast rotates. And with that Flowberry Fizz, if Cooper doesn't have any crash pads, then Miro can still make a relatively safe departure off of this Rift Island. But just a slow play right now. Miro and Cooper, they're not really trying to overexpose themselves by any means. They're just looking for teams that get slightly distracted. I'm glad we can check back in, though, with Cole and Acorn. But keep in mind, there is a team. This is where Baka, this is where Pars, the moment they might have been waiting for. And as Cole makes his way into zone, he's going to spot their boxes already under such heavy fire, and maybe even coming from Maxo and Dolzier on the opposite end of this hill.
Yeah, a lot of shots coming in. Pressure's on. HP's low here for Cold and Acorn. They're sitting up right next to Baka and Pars. Of all the rotations that any of these teams could have made, the fact that they landed right around the same spot is concerning, to say the least. But look at this. Everyone's heading west. I'm curious to see why Baka and Pars decided to go in that direction as opposed to another, but maybe it was for the rifts there. And yes, it is. They go straight for it. Everyone's off. Trying to escape now at this point. I like that Cold and Acorn are going to sit back here and go for tags as opposed to rushing to the new zone, because everyone is going to be floating across. But yeah, they recognize they can't play with the zone for too much longer. Can't afford to take Storm. Players surround them. They find a rift there. Neko almost hits the tag, but Acorn gets hit before he jumps in as well. So look at this. They're below the surge now. They will have to either position up extremely strategically or land on a team. And I'm watching markers come out, so we don't really know what the decision is going to be just yet. Looks an Epic Whale are landing here, and it seems like everyone that's landing in this general area are teams that are deciding, I probably need to fight, so I'm going to stay next to all of these other teams. And the story goes on, but hey, look, the script's already been written. These guys have a chance here with the Yamzo and Rise out, and this, again, might be one of the only lucky opportunities. It gets to line up this way, and Cold and Acorn continue to take advantage of the opportunity that has been presented before them. And my, oh my, with every step they take towards the lead, things become a little more interesting.
It's always insane to me when teams are in a moderately shambles situation, because Acorn and Cold, with how deep of a rotate they had to make from inside of the Storm, they had expended most of their white heals, but Zabby and Neko just gifting them every single resource imaginable as far as shields and white HP heals are concerned. A benefit that Clix can only wish him an Epic Whale might be so lucky to stumble upon, as they'll find a very temporary relief from that surge damage. But as soon as things tick over, you have to keep in mind they're still relatively low on their surge damage. They need to take an engagement. They don't have that many materials either, so a refresh is the utmost necessity here.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do it. They've seen this happen before, where they crash pad into a team and it works again, but Epic lets this side guard down and the shots come in. And that's it. Epic Whale Clix get halted for a second. Baka and Pars, it seems like they met the same fate here. Completely different story though. They were comfortably above the surge and they just get deleted. You could tell that the server pressure was definitely adding to that rotate. That is so tough. And look at this now, shots from above. Acorn and Cold are just taking full advantage of the lobby right now, of the situation at hand.
It's the fact that Cold and Acorn are even in such a favorable position in the first place, though. The fact that they didn't get held and were able to find such an immediate refresh. It's that last refresh onto Xavier and Neko Balls that might actually result in netting Acorn and Cold a victory royale here in this lobby, because they have materials, they have heals, and they've got everyone inside of that top 3 down for the count as well. So this is all the Acorn and Cold show and seeing how far they can actually go, because they have a really strong chance to leapfrog Yamzo and Rise in that first place position here now, MDF. If they just stick to playing their game and keeping their cool.
Yeah, here's the thing. This is where it's going to happen. This is where the placement points are going to start to tumble on in. And if they can soak up a top 15, a top 10 right now, they're going to be closing in on that 500 point threshold. They'll be the first ones to really begin to break away. Peterbot and Boyo have a chance here as well, but they're going to need like a top 5, maybe better, in order to get up there and earn another 70 points. But look at this. They're starting to eye up potentially threats right here. Threats. Who does he know? He has a weakened wall there. Might just have Peterbot flying right on in through. Wouldn't put it past him, but no, shots coming from down low. It's Day. Day in another endgame. Okay, I just need to see Day's points at this point. This is 3 games in a row. We're seeing him make it to mid-game, but Redux gets taken down right here. So it's going to be up to Day by himself. Either way, impressive nonetheless. 187 points from being all the way at the bottom, all jumping way on up. No, that's what happens when you have those 1.5x points. Anything can happen. It's going to be tough, though. Shots are coming in here for Peterbot and Boyo. It is not looking good at all. These trades are not going in their favor, Taco. They're not finding the tags that they're hunting for right now. They're trying to force it, which of course is never a great recipe, but they kind of have to as well right now.
And right now it's all about whether or not Peterbot and Boyo can actually break through, find an elimination onto Day, and just keep paving their path forward. As Death, Polarized, another elimination secured onto Spinks. Pump still running around somewhere, because that's only 1 elimp currently for Death. And you can see Pump now on the other side of this wall. Death seemingly doesn't seem to recognize the fact that Pump is lurking just behind him. Gotta be careful. Pump could potentially make the play of a lifetime here and double eliminate Polarized and Death if they're not careful. But it does seem as though the intention from Pump, at least for the time being, is lie low, stay hidden, and just move with the backside of the zone. Or get eliminated immediately.
Yeah, they're still adding up. They're earning points here. That's what's most important for Def and Polarized. They are now in the 400-point threshold range. This is top 10 page. This is it. This is starting to really close in. If they can earn 30 or 40 more points, I mean, they'll start taking off into the top 5 conversation. Let's look at Peterbot here, who, like we just said, was struggling, but he hits the sniper shot of the day there onto Duke, who was flying across the sky and manages to avoid the incoming fire here, staying alive. And even with shots coming in from behind, you cannot stop Peterbot once he gets going here. He is determined to jump into top 5 right now.
But grappling through the center of the zone, Peterbot bound to draw the attention of other players in the lobby. You can see his HP paying the price for that faster rotation. Sure, you got somewhat ideal positioning now, but definitely needs a refresh of some form if he wants to try and maintain hanging out in the mid ground. But if there's anybody that can get it done, Peterbot is certainly someone I would look at, and finding those 2 mech hits, blessing in disguise here. Meanwhile, big stuff too from Boogs, finding that elimination onto Byla.
Yeah, and he makes it quick and easy there too. Jumps right in, takes him down, picks up all the loot. No resistance there either, but oh, misses the grapple hook. This is going to be a little dicey here, but luckily no one lands next to Aviv here. They have plenty of space to work with. Aviv sets up the 2-box for him. They're going to heal up and get right back into this game. There are fights happening above them, and Aviv says, don't heal. Let's get these points. And they go right in for it. And it looks like the points are good as they find Vanilla's there, and they pick up all that material. That's going to put them right back into the game here. And they have everything they need, but I'm looking at the zone here. It seems like it's going to bounce back. And Cold and Acorn continue to claw their way back from the depths into the stratosphere here, as they now have points here to take the lead, and they have done it. Top 15, I called it, is what they were going to need to get a 500-point threshold breakthrough, and they have done just that. But look at this. I like what Cold is thinking there. He singled out some floors.
Oh, the crash pad.
Up, though. Oh, but a team jumps in, and the grapple comes out, and look at this, Taco. They position themselves pretty sweet here on the side of this mountain.
No, this is the perfect spot to anchor up, because halfway up the mountain face, if the zone does happen to pull back the other direction, they're still operating from that secondary height layer. It won't be too difficult for them to actually scale down the side of the mountain. Same story can't be said, though, for Bugha and Aviv. Bugha going to pick up the materials that Aviv has chosen to drop. We saw them moments ago with a massive refresh elimination, but now with Bugha being left as a solo, can't afford to keep tarping as aggressively as he once was. Another elimination going to be found onto Polarize. It's Reet and Cold and Acorn.
And they're both still in this. Reet and Ritual are both still in this. They are literally making a comeback right now. You have to assume that after that last game, number 8, the anger, the disappointment all starting to kick in here, and they're going straight into performance mode, and you'd love to see it here as they break into the top 10. Reet and Ritual have done it. They've managed to jump right back in and stay relevant to the standings here, but Cold and Acorn have not stopped against all odds. Peterbot sliding across. What is that? Deletes Acorn and likely Cold right afterwards. What in the world did we just watch?
Nah, Peterbot said, look at you, look at me. Action man at this point with that slide by elimination. That was insanity.
Yeah, he got both of them. I don't see their names up anymore. Peterbot just ended Acorn and Cold, and he might have did it for, at this point, Reet and Ritual, because they need the rooms to start closing in now. And incredible enough, look at the points here. They're going to probably overtake Eamzo and Rise if they can get another elimination. If they can literally finish off this other duo. It's all or nothing, and they find Trashy. Those are worth so much. They just jumped 20 more points, by the way, for that by itself. 2v1 though, they take fall damage. Bryce is gonna get the elimination credit, and Ritual could not hit the shot, and Bryce will win the game.
What a steal takeaway there for Bryce and Chubbs, though. Bryce operating as a solo, by the way, in that final moment. Just really smart. By the time that Reet and Ritual actually turn behind them to see who's actually making their approach from the ramps that they had just jumped off of, it's just too little too late. Bryce already catching the upper hand. A little bit of tag team efforts as well, though, from Trashy, because without Trashy applying damage there onto Reet and Ritual, that 2 versus 1 situation is a lot less likely to be won by Bryce.
Absolutely incredible win for Bryce right there in Chubbs. Bryce and Chubbs were off to a strong start, kind of lost their momentum, but with this win here, we have seen Bryce and Chubbs do some incredible things and make big plays. And look, They won a game at Global Championships. In fact, I think they won a few games at Global Championships, and now they do it here in the grand final settings of this first chapter. So you have to really appreciate the fact that they're a team that can win. They have all the signs to be an elite squad this year.
Bryce and Chubbs, just one of many teams coming to their true form.
Meni je isključen mikrofon opet, a ja pričam. Bio ste rekao u međuvremenu Gagi da odigramo koji game, pa da odgledamo treću rundu. Pa vidio sam sada. Nema veze, evo odigram ja jedan game, dva, pa ću da pogledamo treći deo. Ja, zaboravio sam promenim Vider. Pa daj, zašto? Hehehe, dobro ti je ime, dobro. Archer, pa i pristaje ti. Relac. Evo te. Kako se zaboravio glide da promeni? Je lep skin, vredi ga imati, ali ću moji igrače. My video. Dobro, dobro, ima jača. Da, evo me nervira. Znate kako me nervira. Ja sve ženske skinove koristim. Ma da, ma najbolji su ženski skinovi. Lepo da imaš ovo. Ali... Čih. Ovaj mi je dobar. Nik. Evo sad ulazim u top 3. Vidite šta vam kažem. Ajde, evo čekam te. I šta mi rade ovo je sramota? Da se borimo. Da nisi ti ovaj se ovo zarđava? Opa. Gdje si Duka, prijatelju moj?
Čuješ me, Baki?
Da.
O, ovo si konačno.
Gdje si ti?
Šta ima?
Evo igramo.
Brate, s treninga, baš i vidim, streamovi su rekli da odigramo, nismo baš odavno.
Sad će Gagi da uđe pa ćemo trio.
Može, brate, sve.
Evo Gagi već viče ajmo da te pozovemo, nego nisam gledao na chat na ovo.
Poboljšaci se vidim, rankic igra, nije neki loš rank.
Pa dobro, za početak.
Evo, prva sezona, gdje sad.
Da ćemo da vidimo na dalje.
Upravo.
Ali, ajde kažemo da sam malo bolji. Drago mi da te čujem, baš te dugo nije bilo.
Vrati, obaveze, posao. Ja se oporavljam za Niš, da bi mogao dodel.
Samo lagano.
Povrijedio sam oba dva ramena pa me bole, ubijem. A vi takmičari u Niš su baš dobri, jedan treba baš full spremet.
Jaki su mnogo. Mislim, jaki, mazljivo, fizički jaki.
Dolazim, jedan je iz Beograda, jedan je iz Slovenije i jedan iz Makedonije.
Okej, to da svuda, a?
Pa da, svuda, nisu samo iz Niša, to je internacionalno takmičaj. Tako je da, bit će mnogo dobrih boraca, momke to vodi.
Gdje si ti?
Za to mi treba full sprem.
Aha, ovo je bot.
Tako, sad je mnogo veći delay nego prije, jel?
On nije, možda minut maksimalno.
Pa vidim, da može jedan minut na tih 2. Jer je dosta kraći delay.
To mi kaži. Ok, ovi se svi dole lutaju. Ja mogu da opa. Ne, 27 helta. Kaže Gagi, ja upadam da kerijam Dušana. Aj, kako mi krivo, na 27 helta bio. Ajde, nema veze. Biće bolje, neko viče. Na papiru, mrtvo slovo. Znaš ti tu pesmu? Na istoku stare priče. Baš deluješ umorno, prijatelju.
Jesam, brate, ja sam iscrpljen, samo tako. On je rekao koju da odigramo prije nego što odem da spavam.
Ako.
Igra mi se, namrtvo mi se igra, nisam baš odavno.
Ako nekad je dobro došao.
Ne znam gdje igram i... Odigra sam možda prije par dana, no kad sam ti poslao poruku, odigra sam, brate, 1, 2 i to je to. Izgubio sam, brate, i skill, sve.
Pa mora svaki dan. Znači mora svaki dan da se da igraš, da se poboljšavaš, da se usavršavaš, sve mora svaki dan. Gagi nam je opasan igrač.
A dobro, kod njega sam još bolji.
Ali opasan
Toliko
mora.
ja znam.
Mogu da ti priznam.
A,
Ja kažem, baš sam te malo prespomenuo. Rekao, samo Duka da se ustali malo da bude uz nas, ne da ide svojim putem i bilo bi kako treba. Znači imali bi tim boli glava. I on se smeje tu. Ne znam šta je, zvao sam ga, hoću da odigramo jednu dok ne uđe.
Ajde, može.
Da se zagreješ.
Ovo je pravi učitelj Splinter, ovaj moj.
Da. To je prvi, a?
Ma ne, ovo je Mizuki, brate, nego on mnogo bolje izgleda nego učitelj Splinter.
I da.
Baš su ga ružno, brate, napravili.
Ja ne znam, meni je nešto Fortnite Crew zajebo. Ne znam šta.
Ovo što sam htio da kažem, brate, sad. Nema više za male pare puno V-Bucksa, ugasili su to.
Pa, mislim, evo ga. Čekaj, ja sam zajebo stvar. Eto ga. Pa znaš šta, mogu ti kažem da to i fair, jer kreatora ne podržavaš, a ti si kod meni na Discordu.
Gledaj, sad nismo u istu sobu, ček moram da izađem.
Kako nismo, jesmo.
A ti si izašao?
Da, samo idi on ready.
Izađi sad, ja sam izašao između.
Pa jesam. A čekaj, nisam.
Ovaj učitelj Splinter, baš ružan skin, ali Shreddera su napravili brutalno.
Da, jel imaš shader, jel si guzao?
Ne.
Evo ga magarac, vidi ga. Dobar je shader.
Mene je dobar
vidi ga.
kako se zove, Michelangelo, on mi je napravljen brutalno, jao.
Jak je shader.
Bila je, brate, 25 eura, oko 57.000 V-Bucksa, znaš.
Pa to je...
I ugasili su to juče, brate. Juče je odrađen neki update u Fortnite i više to ne može.
Ali ja mislim da je to fair, jel da?
Dobro, brate, to su ljudi kupovali. Ja kažem sad, bitno li fair ili nije fair. Fortnite ima prodaju. Samo kupiš cijeli Battle Pass za 20 eura.
Ja, znaš koliko skinova si imao u ove Battle Pass vrednosti?
Brate, bila je za 500 eura, dupneš preko milion V-Bucksa, brate.
Ujevem ti se.
Ja za nas htio, brate, da platim 45 eura, dupnem, brate, neki 300.000 V-Bucksa. Ja sjedim to, brate.
Ali ja ne bi se usudio svoj akaunt da dam nekom da mi napuni.
Ne daj svoj akaunt.
A da ti uzimaš drugi akaunt i onda... pitate Gagi, jel smeš 1 na 1?
Brate, ja smijem i na fairku.
Hoćemo hazy pa da se spustimo. Kaže Gagi, čuo se.
Smije li on to, brate?
Ja mislim da se, evo kaže, posle ove da ti odigrate 1 na 1.
1 na 1 na ulici, da idemo. Da vidimo Gagi može da budu naš uživo.
Ajmo u Fortnite. Brate Mili, ja sam se tako zarazio sa Fortnite-om da ja tebi ne mogu da opišem.
Odakle je Gagi našao?
Gagi, ja te nikad nisam pitao, brate Mili, odakle si Beograđan?
Pa nikad nismo pričali o tome.
Ne.
To rekao da pitam. Ali vidio je build.
Nije, ko je ušao u build? Ja još rank. Ja samo mogu da vas pratim, to je sve.
Pa brate, ja ne igram redovno, još mi buildate.
Ne, odakle me smaknuo? Au, me smaknuo, prijatelju. Au. Pazite, ima neki sa prigušivačem ubija kao... Evo ti ga iza, evo ga ovdje. Robot. I ne laguješ, ne. Te build, niti znam da buildam niti... Vidiš Gagi, imamo novog čovjeka ko će da nas kerija. Novi stari.
Gagi, ne igram uopšte u igrci opet.
Bar zvučiš umorno, vrate. Kaput. Evo, pa to si ti kriv, znao sam. Gagi je kriv za build.
On reče da će da me kerija, brate.
Da. Dukine Jadranki. Ali lepi, baš malo prekomentarišemo, lepši ovaj skin od sprintera. Mnogo lepši.
Kako nije?
Da.
A kod mene, brate, vas je bilo tako.
Ali zezate Gagi nešto za Jadranke.
Šta je to?
Ove Japanke što nosiš.
Ovo moj, brate.
Lepo izgleda ovaj build. Znaš, kad možda si lepo izgleda ovaj build kad možeš da namestiš sebi.
Lijepo izgleda kad ja igram.
Da. Zaboravili smo te. Čekaj da se prisetimo kako veće zvuči.
Dobro, ti znaš da ja volim zezanje, volim šalu.
Naravno, po tako i treba. Nedostajao si, pominjamo te svakodnevno.
Volim ja da provučem malo.
Kako? Nema Crnogoraca bez egoizma.
Mora malo, makar malo.
Treba da budeš siguran u sebe, naravno. Naravno, treba da budeš siguran u sebe, bez toga ništa.
Bez toga ni iz kuće ni izlozi moj, brate.
Prvo to napišeš na zadatku, pa onda sve ostalo.
Upravo.
Čekaj Gagi, sad će da nas rebuta samo momena. Ako se seti. Ne, on rešio da nas kerije.
Ne, napaduj me.
Znam. Desno. No nisi ti upao između dve vatre, dva tima da se sukobila tu. Čini mi se da je tako, dva tima da se sukobila. Pusti nek misli da ga je on pogodio. Ja vidim. Moraš da mu se približiš malo. Vidim. Vidim. Dobar. No, perfekt. So ga... Gagi neće namjerno da nas rebuta zbog tebe jer si rekao da će da ga keriješ pa te on kerija sad namjerno. Da, imaš još jednog iza, nemoj da započinjete. Još jednog iza imaš, ide na tebe. Bravo, to je to.
Zbog ovoga nisam, brati, inače bi, vjerujem. Ti znaš da ja nikad nisam bio smrad.
Ne, ti si od uvijek išao da pomogneš teammate.
Da, prvo sam uvijek išao prvo.
Aj slećemo gore na ovo, na tower.
Ovo je bio indirektni case.
Idi direktno na zonu gore.
Ajme idemo na ovo.
Da. Ja ih uništio pištoljem. Evo stižemo mu pomoć. Pazi, ima još jedan, evo ga tu. Dvojica su, snajper. Aj. Sretno vam bilo. Dobro.
Gazija, jedna. Moj ja te kerija, moj bro.
Ovo je low na health. Dena. Kako si naleteo kao kec na 10. Samo ti kažem Duka, Gagi kako je odigrao zonu jedno veče. Brate, milina za gledanje.
Skoči odmah na ovaj,
Bolje neka uzme ovaj kill nešto. Tu svašta da se izleti.
Imaš još 3 ribice, brate, uzmi to.
To. Razbili ono.
Moja i tvoja kartica je sad uzana.
Nema veze. Dok jedan živi nije uzalud. Ali ja vidiš ako bude mogu vratiti tamo po njih.
Bogu mi duboko uzalno ostavio sad, to je veći problem.
Znaš kako dečko igra zonu? Duka, da ne veruješ, ozbiljno. Ja jedno večer sam gledao kako je vrteo zonu jedno, pa da te ne slažem, jedno 10 minuta otprilike.
Auto uzmi, Gagi. Ne možeš tako, znači, ne može se lutaš tu. Tu ste uzeli s auto. Ja ovo, 500 metara uzmem.
Samo gledaj. Samo gledaj.
Treba si, hoćemo to, ribicu sad, ribicu. Evo, pustije svakako čase.
Gledaj, samo ga gledaj, kažem ti, ja sam ga gledao 10 minuta, brate, kako je vrteo zonu, ja sam zanemeo.
Ima mogućnost da budu da se vrati.
Ima. Samo ga pusti, neka igra svoje.
Gotovo.
Uzmi snajper da...
Sekunde. Ja.
Bravo. Jel uzeo?
Jeste. Čemu u zadnji sekund uzeo?
Jeste uzeo. Kaka je legenda, majke mi, nevjerovatno. Iskoristi medkit sada, kad nema nikog. Izvleči se odmah na aparat. Jao bre, nikada da to naučiš. Pazi s leđa. Pazi, idu direktno na reboot. Jesi vidio Duka, moj brat?
Vidio sam, s odlično, pa svi odlično.
Naš, kažem ti.
Ovo je se, brate. Ja idem na jedno.
Da. Ajde, gdje ćeš, na desno ili na levo?
Ja na desno.
Ja na levo. Opa, već gađaju. Tu su...
Ja ne znam šta radi i ta, brate. Se nisam ne živa šta radi.
Ne, pogodi me u letu. Evo ih ovdje. Gurajte bez mene, jebeš mene, ajde samo tepet, ja i ovako onako ne znam da buildam.
Auto treba, auto. Ali kog je tamo kod tebe?
Ceo tim je na njega. Možda bi trebalo da mu pomogu, nije da nokali ga. Tepaj majstore, tepaj. Možda ako možda, pazi tu, ceo tim je tu. Vidiš ih.
Neka vidim, vrat, slobodno. Da ga oživim ja, baš je lako.
Ako imaš
Imamo
te...
picu.
Da. Imaš ti 2 hila, imaš picu, dobar ti. Imaš greper, 7 ovih imaš da se odbaciš, taman. Da. U vazduh gledaj, na gore, brate mili. Samo gledaš na gore. Znaš kako onda deluje ovo.
A gdje mi je sad ovo? Aha, evo ga, niđe gorniš. Ja mislio nema.
Tu je. Ali ideš direktno na medalje, Duka. 3 tim.
Ne, više ovamo medalje.
No je.
Imamo prolazili.
Aha, dobro, ti ideš dublje u zonu, okej. Ja vidim, skupili se na ovaj dole. Ugradio tu. Oj jebem.
Naćemo način da se živim. Ni puške nemam dobri.
Imaš tu čest iza.
Ja mislim za daljinu, odlično.
Eto.
Pa ćemo da imamo što može da se učini.
Ja mislim da je ovo fight jedan protiv drugih, da možda iskoristiš to.
Tako da nađemo, brate. Ne mogu užavno da idem, to mi nego rastao.
Verujem ti.
Sedam ih je.
Znači 2 tima. To su ovi što se bore sada. To. Oslabio ti je aim, Duka.
Sam na četvrtu.
Da, ali oslabio ti je aim na snajperu nešto. Dobro, pazi gore, most. Bravo.
Glava, brate.
Bravo. Ta ljubičasta šotka umjesto taj, to je to. Imaš sve. Još te nisu provalili. Ovaj kao cilja nešto, da za dvojica su ušli u kuću. I treći odlazi u kuću. Kući zona, u stvari zona će gore kod tebe da bude. Imaš, znaš kakvu lepu šansu. Dok se oni popnu, ih ima samo tako. To je to. To je to, dvojica. Repetiraj šok.
Dvojica su?
Da, dvojica su. Repetiraj šotku.
Pa nema, nisam mogao.
Bravo.
Izvinite, molim.
Trebao si repetirati šotku pre ovoga, onda bi imao 3 metka u okviru.
Izvinite, molim. Dajde izaći iz ovoga. Da mi ga mobil.
Da. Dobar game.
Dobar game je.
Gagi, menjaj ovo na Nobil. Čekaj, ja ovaj skin ogroman da osjećam se, ne mogu da se pokrećem u njemu uopšte. Smej se, magače, smej.
Ovo nije bio ranked.
Kako nije?
Nije off rank.
Stavi ranked, Gagi.
Ranked i no build, ljudi. Ono nije bio ranked.
Šteta.
Znači ni da nije bio ranked.
Čekaj, treba ranked on.
Ranked sad, upalite ranked na ovo.
Čekaj.
Zašto nije ranked trenutno?
To Gagi treba da uradi, ne mogu ja.
Gagi.
Upali ranked on. Eto.
Samo je stvar što ćemo na squad da igramo, to znam.
Ja.
Sad ću dođem za minut.
Ja sam Diamond 2. Wow.
Platina, ti si Platina 2.
Ko je Diamond 2? A, Gagi je Diamond 2.
Ja sam Diamond 2. Gagi je Gold.
A posle Platine dolazi i Diamond, da?
Diamond, tako je, dođeš ovaj rang gdje sam ja sad.
Ujebe.
Čekam to ovdje, ovaj moj rang ligi.
Gagi je elitu u Battle Royale, bravo. Igraš sad sa nama. Kako dobar ples. I ali je taj bling bling. Taj ples isto dobar. Baš je cool. Ne reče ti meni kako ste prošli u Nišu.
Remzo,
E.
što reče ovo Gagi da me kerija, jel? Ja ga bio kerija zajedno.
Ej, kako ste prošli u Nišu? Koliko pobjeda, koliko izgubljenih?
A nisi tek... Ajte sve, već treći ima.
A, vi ste imali kao pripreme, a?
Ne. Ovo ti je bilo Bosna.
Aha.
Sarajevo, priča sam ti o tome.
Ja. Hoćemo u Rekles.
Gdje god ići.
Ispod nas.
Ja tjeljam gdje god idem.
Gdje ste otišli? Moći da dođete ovamo, a?
A ne reče mi odakle Gagi.
Nije rekao ništa. Gagi, odakle si ti? Nikad te ni ja nisam pitao, brate mili. Ili sam te pitao pa sam zaboravio. Vidiš da je tajanstven kao da
Tajanstven je lik, zvani Gagi. O njemu jedino znam da je Gagi.
Da znaš i to. Jeli?
To je sve što znamo o ovom testu. A Gagi se puca, već?
Već, pa to nisam ni očekivao drugačije. Evo idemo odmah. Se puca sa botovima ili sa botovima? Pa znao.
Gagi sve uzima, pomogne mu se i ne daje ništa. Evo, kana djeca pomogne.
Nije, deli luk. Nemoj mene, ja sam sa njima. Jeste ostavili nešto i meni? Može. Ali si je drvo.
Da ti znaš što ja imam.
Ko znaš šta si ti ugravio?
Ja sam ovih robota dobio. Samo nije šanse, nije. Pump. Bolje skida, to više.
Duka, evo ti ovo, brate mili, popi.
Imam ono što ti najviše voliš.
Šta, brate mili?
Šta ti najviše voliš?
Zlatnu šotku?
Ne. Ima nešto što voliš više od nje.
Po grepler.
Tako je.
Tako je. Tako je. Sad mi je dobro i ovo ninja, oružje od ninja kornjata. Hoćemo da idemo, da uzmemo zonu.
Ljudi, ćete mi pomoći?
Da, evo ja idem prema tebi.
Ubiše me. Nemoj, Gagi. Ja ne znam, ne čuje li on mene uopšte.
Čekaj, čujete. Ne, odakle si ti dole doleteo, majku ti milu. Ja ni šanim jednom vam došao sa šotkom u lice mi urazi.
Ima šok bombu.
Još uvijek nisam naučio kako se koriste ove šok bombe, majke mi.
Čekaj sa loot ima da ti je.
Neka kad se hvališ. A grdiš druge kako idu za lootom. Evo ga maganac smeje se.
Evo ga, on je na svega gi gubi.
Ima taj plan.
Iza tebe.
Ja, gore na planinu.
Odi u red.
Ne znam koliko ti je pa. Raste više, da. Ovaj bio uporan, pa išao prema reboot Svenu, ali ovaj bio baš uporan.
Jesi li gađi imao
medalju? Po medalji su ga vidjeli, tu ga i pratili.
0%.
Da, tu meni oduzeli 4%. Ali nije ni bitno. Viš kakav sam... Ajde.
Možete vi ljudi mene da pratite.
Ajde da probamo.
Možete sjah najbrži u ekipu.
Ajde da probamo.
Ali ja ne volim da se zadržavam puno oko luta, ja volim rush na ekipe, čim vidimo dobre taktike i sigurno...
Pa dobro, ali moraš prvo da spremiš dobar loot, ne može baš da rushamo bez veze, kao bez shielda, bez bar nešto
nekog... Dobro, to se slažem.
Razumeš?
To je osnovno.
I onda, ako tako hoćete, onda bi trebalo da krenemo od negdje gdje nije popularno mesto, gdje ima dobar loot i onda da krenemo da čistimo. Znači da nam iza leđa nema ništa, samo da guramo naprijed.
Ajde, ti vidi gdje ćeš, kako ćeš, ja te pratim.
Šta ti misliš, Gagi, o tome?
Možda se ja najbrži neću u ekipu.
Bio sam i ja na tvoje godine.
Ne, ovo je zbog Gagijeve prozivke, još 1 na 1.
Aha, čekaj, pa još nismo odigrali 1 na 1.
A ne mogu ja da ga dobijam, brate, mene je to žao.
Aha.
Nemam ja vremena, brate, ja sam stariji čovjek.
Eto, ujebe, ovaj se teleportuje, čovječe, ova banana.
Gagi, oš bananu, bajde.
Kako ne vučem bolje?
Gagi mi pusti build, posle Bog ti bita koliko vremena. Ma ne možemo Gagi, možemo da diram još jedno dvije, normalno, rankedi da spavam.
Pa ne znam, možda nam najpametnije hillside da krenemo na dole.
Gdje god hoćeš, brate, što god želiš.
Ajmo na hillside.
Može.
Tu imamo i onaj loot dole i kuće su dobre i ima sve. Evo kaže Gagi, ne smeš jedan na jedan.
Ne, brate, majke je rodila pičku. Šta će?
Evi, taki.
I taki mi živimo, pa je u moj partiji. Taki kod nas dišu vazduh.
Svakaki. Nemoj da mi odeš pre mene, jebat ću ti se. Ja ovdje kod mene imam ekipu.
A začekaj se.
Mora da izađem da pokušam neki shield da uzmem nešto. Evo dvojica na mene ovdje. Evo gledamo jedan.
Daj mene ovdje.
Evo tu.
Ima li koja raketa, ljudi?
Nema raketa. Nisam mogu da izbegnem uopće da ovo. Da... Niti shield sam imao, niti ništa. A kako sam pokušao da se izvučemo, nisu... Naleteli smo jedan na drugi.
Ogarem se ovdje.
Pazi, iza tebe.
Mene ne čuju da misle da nisam može, pa ću ja da pobjegnem, ako Bog da.
Kako te čudi?
Da me ne čuju.
Aha.
Trče po cijeloj kući.
Pazi bot.
A baje, sve kako se beži.
Da.
Kako se bježi, malo.
Šta si video gore?
Vatra neka mi je bilo gore. Vatra u obliku točka, pa ti vidi. Čekaj mene, Gagi. Nemoj sam
Zemaljče.
počinješ. Zemaljci su među nama.
Da.
Sjećaš tog filma?
Da. Koliko glup film to je.
Brate, nismo ni mi bili toliko pametni.
Nije. Upravo si. Nije glup filma, nego ne znam ni ja.
Nije glup film.
Gdje su oni govnjari?
Nema ih još 75%.
Ajde izlutamo ovo dole. Da uzem bar neko oružje. Koji ima? A ima, da ne kažem šta. Imam jednu zarđalu pumparicu, zarđal pištolj i imam jednu zelenu pušku dodatno.
Ja dolazimo kod tebe da pobijemo te tamo miše. Znaš nije ovaj, kako se zove, Gagi on. Gagi ne voli da je tamo. A ovo život nisam vidio, neko
Pa
gore...
ti reče najbrži si.
Evo neko gore je od mene.
Da, on već sredio ovu. Da li je moguće da pokupili se oružje?
Nema snajpera, to moguće.
Šta ima tu? Nema ništa.
Evo ih.
Koga?
Evo ih na nas.
U kuću. Kog li vi pucate, ja nikog ne vidim.
Jedan ubijen. Leđe, ljudi.
Ne. Pazi, gore jedan.
Gdje je Gagi, ljudi?
Tu je Gagi.
Iha, gledaj gdje je Gagi od nas. Gagi mi, rekao smo jedno, ti drugo.
Marš. Gdje je Gagi otišao?
On je baš daleko od nas.
Izgleda da je bio low. Pa pretpostavio sam.
Moj Gagi, moj brate.
Pa ne, bio low.
Loše, brate, to ne može da priča s nama.
Pa bar možda nas sluša ako ništa drugo za sada.
Jes, brate, ali kad ne može da priča, pa ne znam ni gdje je u momentu, ni što je. Sam zna da smo dvice povukali se. Mogu, brate, se fokusiram da gledam mini mapu i odakle me likovi pucaju. Ajde, odi pod nas tamo. Uzmi kalaš, tu ti je bio.
Pazi.
Evo ti ga lik.
Vidu.
Zapali pumpu. Pumpu zapali, Gagi. Ne možeš ti pumpa ništa to. Gagi, ništa ne slušaj, brate. Skočeni grepler si treba skočiš. Ja nemam bez pištolja.
Ti naš neku pušku?
Ne.
Jeli?
Evo ih na nas ovom. I preko puta.
Jedan.
Naka sam jednom.
Ja.
Iha, ljudi.
Samo polako, Duka.
Bravo, Remza. Eto ti jedan, dvojica, lažen.
Znam, samo lagano.
Bravo, doktore. Zamalo da ih ubije.
Koliko su ostali, dvojica?
Diže ga, dvojica ga dižu.
Ne.
Bravo, 7. mjesto, bravo.
Jebi ga, nisam imao shield, nisam ništa.
Elita vrati mađi, to je veliki mi problem, ali nema veze. Mada mi je došla vanjska strana, ja nisam imao ništa zadovoljeno. Minus 2%.
Kako minus 2%, a dobro.
A sad čekajte me 5 minuta, moram u toalet.
Ajde mi odigramo jednu, ti dođi posle.
Ajde, može, ajde. Kikujte me onda iz partije.
Tu Gagi samo može. Mada možemo i da pogledamo treći deo Gagi ako si za, pa neka dođe Duka kasnije. Može? Možda pogledamo treći deo takmičenja. Da pogledamo treći deo borbe. Okay.
Here because it's the second day of Grands MDF. These are these teams' last chance. And keep in mind, only the team in first will solidify their spot at LAN later on this year for the Global Championship. As for how the leaderboard's currently looking, though, we're going to have to kick it back to Zeke, Vivid, and Kelly to give us the breakdown.
Thank you guys so much. Bryce and Chubbs get themselves the Victory Royale. You saw I put in his name, Day 2 Prodigy. Some duos just come alive on Day 2. But not only that, paired up with that Victory Royale, which again, we continue to stress because of this multiplier in Day 2, this means these guys are going to be moving way up the leaderboard.
So Bryce and Chubbs on 213 points. Of course, this Victory Royale contributing a lot. But guess what place they were in coming into day number 2? They were in 49. Our eyes have to continue to follow Bryce and Chubbs as day 2 continues, because this could be the story. This could be the comeback that this day 2 format kind of allows for, and it would be awesome to see. What a win for them.
Yeah, they're landing near that hazy hillside, and they are contested against Seek and Dash, and we've seen the success from them. So I'm wondering if day 1 there was just a lot of issues with that 50-50 up drop, but to see them
to the late stages of this grand finals, and if you're Bach and Pars, I think you're pretty happy with this bus here because it's going to favor their side. It's going to allow them to touch down and again likely play into their strengths, which seems to be dropping down and besting Aaron to the punch here in Chance. Chance is going to be a lot higher than Pars is, and Bach and Aaron are right there neck and neck. And look at this.
Pars with the perfect drop here. Gets the weapon first, gets the finish as well. And again, all because the battle bus is closer to their drop, is there's less variability involved. They could just time it better, right? The little things really start to show you what teams are stronger, what teams have more strengths in certain areas, and Baka and Pars are taking full advantage of being contested right now when a lot of teams don't. A lot of teams crumble when they're contested, but not this duo.
No, Baka and Pars proving yet again they knew heading into today that it was going to be a scrappy one. Given how day one went for them up against the likes of Chance Aaron and several other teams, because if Baka and Pars aren't quick finding one or both of those eliminations off the Chance and Aaron, we've seen numerous times already the third party action, the fourth party, even the fifth party, Baka and Pars both attesting to the fact that they were essentially getting pentaconned at their drop all day yesterday, so bound to have made the proper adjustments. Seeing them go 3-0 on the day so far, though, it's got to be a huge confidence swing for sure. And confidence is something that Batman Booga is going to need a lot of. Operating as a solo currently, lost Rapid relatively early on over by the Research Rock, and it's Dalty, it's Skater, trying to just finalize the second half of what they started. They get this elimination quickly enough onto Batman Booga. It could open up Dalty and Skater for a little bit of an easier time positioning through the mid game because of the surge dems that they'd be able to acquire right now.
Well, the action continues here. Dalty is on the move here, playing around the outskirts. Batman Booga doesn't recognize he's there, but does throw the walls down. Dalty plays it smart as well. Couple cones there. It's all textbook here, but because they have no tags, Batman Booga and Rapid are going to get out of there. But Rapid, of course, is down and out. So since he can't do anything big, it's a full-on disengage right now.
Some teams fighting untold struggles here. Mentality for Cooper as things continue, progress a little bit slower here by Pleasant Piazza. Cooper right now hanging out beachside, farming out some of the chests in the sand. He is relatively split though from Mira, but with basically no population nearby, it's a safe split to continue their loot path.
Got Reet Ritual here at the railways, but there's a team moving about their drop as well. So they do have to be extremely cautious right now. Danger ever so lurking close by. It's just one of those things where you never really know who's going to decide to do something a little bit different, adjust their strats. It's Pumpin' Sphinx who's encroaching on their territory, but now we jump in with Acorn and Cold here. Not looking to make the same mistakes they made last time up against Muzz and Paper. But instead, it's Mason and Aaron who seem to have a position advantage over them.
But see, all these teams at Fencing Fields, it's like a very steady rotation process between the teams located at Fencing and then the teams that are coming out of Ruined Reels. We've seen a handful of times now where Bacon and TK are two of the more prevalent players that have a tendency to try and rotate towards Fencing, see if they can pick up any last-minute battles, last-minute surge. Cold and Acorn, though, will make the first attempt. So they'll at least lock down the Society Medallion from Nisha. They've got the Vault Keycard, they've got the Mythic Striker. Now all Cold and Acorn realistically need to do is prevent anyone else from forcing them into a solo situation. They know that they've got to worry about Empen and Mason lurking nearby.
Back on over to Booga and Aviv here on the south portion of the map. The zone's going to favor them this time. And that's going to be nice for them here, as we know they're a team that plays well regardless of the situation, but...
I think he's got enough shield potions.
Yeah, they just keep dropping out. Like, what's going on?
Booga almost looking like a loot llama there for a second. How much shield he had, and shield, man, that's something Clicks and Epic could use. But after confirming 2 eliminations to start off game number 10 pretty hot here, Clicks has been playing out of his mind, by the way, for day number 2. But what I would like to see, MDF, is Epic matching that same pacing, matching that same standard that Clicks has been operating with here today. He's the 6th time, after all. Clicks doesn't have any FNCS titles of his own. He wants to find the first one here today, if possible. But it starts with Epic, honestly, needing to rise to the occasion. Because Clicks has been holding things down pretty heavily here today.
Look at their HP. 3 HP on Clicks. Epic Whale, super damaged. We jump in with Paper and Muzz right now. We're getting active here. Edgy on the run. Where's Tavern? Likely in the elimination count of Paper. He's just going for it. The risk. Gets sent flying there by the crash pad. At the stream that is basically mistakes were made. You have to wonder, the sniper in hand, what all happened here? No scope needed. Oh my gosh, through the bush.
Probably the last thing that Edgy and Tavern would have expected, because it's not usually a guarantee that Paper and Muzz will even have a Reaper sniper available. Fencing Fields, if you don't get it as floor loot, Muzz and Paper, we haven't seen them really go directly for the vault here at Fencing. It's like they're down to try and find eliminations if possible, but they don't really seem all that invested as far as challenging for the vault is concerned. So the fact that Paper even has that sniper available to play with, that's likely going to make up the bulk of Muzz and Paper's surge
Rekao,
strategy.
šta je sad ovo, nije valjda oni da su blesavi da rade ovo, da rade emote na takmičenju, mada imaju takvi. Kad vidim gag je igra.
Right now, Bakken is very interesting rotation they make. They go straight north.
Ajde, mogli smo neku trku.
Looking to finish things where they started with Chance and Aaron, and we kind of saw this before where they would.
Ja da sam skuvao sebi kapu sada. Jao, ajde poslije.
Of the map, regardless of where it positioned them. It seems like that might have been the case here.
Pa ne znam, možda obavlja dužnosti.
Last time how they caught that storm sickness, it was probably because
Nikad nije sigurno.
or another in the storm just like this. Yup.
This feels more personal.
Možda obavlja bračne dužnosti.
Won't get the better end of the exchange either. Aaron and Chance, they were scot-free from Baka and Pars. Baka
A
and
rekao
Pars
sam isto
then
tamo
chose
što sam
to
skuvao
force
kapu. I
the
rekao da
situation,
pogledam
not
ovo.
satisfied
Možda
with
solo
an initial
dužnost
elimination they've been able to
moguće.
achieve to start things off here. And Aaron and Chance, the fact that they were able to turn that one around on Baka and Pars, a team that was in heavy contention for the top 5, mind you. That's going to be a very steep price to pay for Baka and Pars now, something that they might reflect on later here today. But first, got to see how the rest of this match plays out. And for Peterbot and Pollo, another box fight over the cash. But Peterbot, Pollo, they've got Xavi and Neko on the back foot here. Xavi and Neko don't really seem all that confident in trying to take this engagement up against the likes of Peterbot and Pollo, probably recognizing the fact that, hey, these guys are good.
Tvoj
The way
partije.
that they're holding them back inside these box fights.
Well, things are looking pretty tough right now for everyone here on the outskirts, is they're going to have to rotate right through Peterbot and Boyo. One thing I am noticing, though,
Te mora da kikaš duku, ja mislim. Ili? Ne mora. Da vidimo. Ajde probamo. Upravo smo probali. Valjda će da hoće da ne moramo. Neće, vidiš, piše čeka se player bla bla 29 dikte da se spremi. Znači ne mora da ga kikamo. Ja, ajde. Pa će onda se pridruži posle. Hoće doći sigurno posle. Ja se nadam, čuo si ga kakav je kaput i ono i od posla i od treninga. I onda iako zadrema, budi razuman. Kako si me zeznuo, samo što sam skuvao kao. Da ne mogu skroz vruću da je pije. Moram polako. Da, magarče, smej se. Ne bavim i ja taj ospeh, samo polako. Nemoj mi zameriš što kaže to magarče, to samo zbog smeka. Valjda to znaš. To mi važno. Da može trke iz ležećeg položaja, što da ne. Da, ali je moguće, majku mi na pred kraj da me ostavi na 6. mjesto. Ne mogu da verujem. Koji si ti, gdje si ti? Ti si ovaj AA, ali tako? Ti si uletao pre mene, predciljao onaj zeleni auto, sunce li ti poljubio. Kako si mu usisao. Ja do pred finiša bio drugi, onda pogrešim, onda je na prvu krivinu i to me i koštalo. Poslije nisam stigao da udarim boost na vreme, da izletim iz one tube sa boostom, već sam pred kraj dao boost, malo te ne sam leteo. A gledaj ti koliko te to... Nevjerovatno nešto. Od 500 stotinki, ne, tako dođe, 500 stotinki. Jebem lik, ali mu dođe mnogo. A ovu stazu mrzim, iznad duše je mrzim, majke mi. Nisam toliko loš na njoj, ali je mrzim. Na kaki nisam loš sam kao... Ne znam da li ću ja ikada naučim ovu stazu. Gledaj. Ja sam 11 i to jedna kola ne radi, ne trkaju. Katastrofa. Kako li sam uspeo da poletim na ovu drugu stranu, samo da ne znam. Ne. Nisam zadnji. Ne. Nisam zadnji. Koji si ti? Ima ko je zadnji. Gde si udario? Jebi ga, gde si? 5 puta, pa najgora staza, kažem ti ja. Nema gore staze od ovoga. Mislim, ima još jedna gora staza od ovoga. Ja je mrzim, kažem ti, nije. To sam ja rekao. Nisam toliko loš na njoj i pogađa mi se, ali vrate mi, ili odvratna staza. Da žuti, da, to je najnovija kao staza. Užas jedan. samo nabacali ono i gore na onom vozu postavili lasere i vatru na dnu, onako nisku. Užas jedan. Znam tu stazu. Užas. A to je ono što sam ja rekao, nadam se da će u novoj sezoni da dođu nove trke. Ljudi se zasitili ovih trka, razumeš, trke su bile po milion od jedan put na početku OG sezone. I sada spalo na nekih, ne znam ni ja, 40-50 hiljada u ovo vreme. Ali ja, nije ni to loše. Ova trka možda prođe. Čista je. Ti si dobar ovde. Imam nekog Bugatija ispred mene, znači dosadan je kao tank. Opasna trka. može, ne može. A ti si, koliko si? Moj, mamo. Ajde. Ovo nas ne interesuje. Ovo je lepo. Lepo bi je 100 €. A, onako. Master Sprinter, April O'Neil, Turtle, Lady Gaga, Airforia Pack. Ovo bi ja trebao da kupim. Evo. Što ja Nike obožao. Nekako mi, ne znam ni ja. Ovo mi je ok. Ženska mi je ok. I to mi je baš ok. A čekaj, jel dobiješ i ovo sranje? Ok. Ali ne dobije, ovo je baš dobro. Ali ne dobijaš pickaxe i... ovo sranje. Ne znam što nisam ovo kupio. Opet core remote. Znači evo. Bullseye, Oro, Arrow, Renegade, Soul, Dakara. Perfect score. Nature, Takara, Laze. Jesam ja ćora. Champion Stash, Kira, DJ. Oro. Aha, perfect score. Ok, a to je emote. Da, emote. Da, dobar je. Cool je. Ja gledam karaktera. Blaze mi je dobra. Blaze je dobra. Dobro. Opušteno. Nekad. Ako pa se vidimo sutra. Če dostaneš na live-u ili spavaš? Takara je dobra. Takara je dobra. Yakuza, perfect. Ovo mi je dobro. Ne znam šta je bolje, Kira ili Cosmic Infinity. Mada mi se ni jedan ni drugi. Kira mi je dobro. A kad razmisliš ti od svih skinova koristiš jedan ili dva skina, eventualno 3. To je onda ludilo. Šta je ovo speedrun? To vidio? Ma da, i meni je Kira bolja. Ovaj mi je zanimljiv bio skin. Ono ne skin. Nego naš baš će da me razočaraju ako mi zajebu nešto oko Fortnite crew i onda izgubim 4 mjeseca unazad. Ima dobar skin, vidio si sad ovo sa macom, baš mi se sviđa skin. Baš će da mi... Ona. Morat ću da piše mail onda. Ne, što sam otkočio od ovo zadnje. Kakav sam kreten. Pa... Ali je još uvijek tu na Discordu. Mora da je, ja ti rekao, obavlja dužnosti. Znam na što misliš. Tačno znam na što misliš. Pa ja uvijek gledam da kažem istinu, pa kakva god da je. I od WC-a od spavaće sobe. Nema razloga, dobro smo igrali svi. Dobro. Ja sam malo zakazao. Razumijem. Mislim da nije to u pitanju. Ma umoram bre, radi non stop, treninzi. Svaku prijatelju po svom nahođenju i po svojoj volji. Ali kažem ti, mislim da nije u pitanju ni da je bilo dosadno sa nama, niti ništa, već ili ga je devojka pozvala unutra. Opa, ti si mnogo pametan, a? Jebi ga, uhvatim. Koji ne treba zamerati. Ko što rekao, svako po svom nahođenju, ali kažem ti, mislim da ništa nije bilo da je kod nas bilo nešto da nije u redu ili tako nešto. Evo to, opušteno. I ovaj skin što ima dobar. Da nema u chatu odavno. Ej, pa nema ni ona vremena. Škola, levo, desno, kad dođe kući s posla, gleda s klincima da provede vreme i tako ovako opušteno, pogleda si neku svoju seriju, nađe mir svoj. Jer joj treba, baš je naporan posao i škola je naporna za sada i posao i sve i onda joj treba mir. Ona sedne kod sebe tamo u dnevnu sobu, upali si televizor, telefon, upali i da uživa. Gdje si mi to? Ajde, dok započne nov meč, ja umro. Vidio Jason, bore se Jason i Vukodlak, ne mogu da verujem. Jesi vidio ti ovo? Jason i Vukodlak se bore. Katastrofa. Ali mislim da, a Uroš hoće li sa nama igrati? Ja više da ga molim ne mogu. Evo, hoće preko vikenda. Itka, gde si? Čekaj sada. Sad ću da sad čekam da završim game. Ja se nadam da hoće. Iskreno. Lepo igra. Puša, vidi se da igra stalno solo. Puša, ali lepo igra. Dobar aim ima i sve. Pogotovo što on igra na kontroler, ne igra na tastaturu. Igrao je par puta sa nama u početku kad sam počeo da streamam. Ali ima on svoju neku ekipicu, ima sve svoje i to je to. Kaži Gagi, kaži da igra, ajde pitaću ga. Vidjet ću jedan game gdje odigra dva sa nama za vikend. Pa ja mislim isto da je pristojan, rekao bi. Znaš, ne želim ono da ga hvalim, da ispadne. Sin mi je pa ga hvalim. Daleko od toga. Ne, kako sam ovo sad? Da, vidite ovo, ne mogu kill da dobijem. Katastrofa. Ne mogu kill da dobijem. Daj ovo. Ali bi trebalo i ja da se gasim. Neću da zamislim to. Ne želim to da zamislim, veruj mi na reč. Znam da bi bilo zanimljivo, ali... Pa ne znam ko onaj što igra stalno Petera Griffina, mislim da je njegova su... U stvari ne, ima... Ne, ima bračni par koji igra zajedno Fortnite. I to dobro igraju Fortnite, streameri su. Jao, kako? Sad ću da ih nađem. Jao, Mitka, čekaj. Čak ima, evo kaže, I hosted a $1,000 couples tournament in Fortnite. Imaš puno parova koji igraju Fortnite. Benji Fishy, ima i majka od Benji Fishija. Imaš ti dosta, ne znam koliko je najstariji igrač Fortnite-a, ja mislim da je oko 70 godine, tako nešto. Čini mi se. Evo ga Duka, vratio se. Tu sam, brate. Ti si zasro sve. Ja sam znao što si ti otišao i gdje si otišao. Morao si ti da obaviš bratne dužnosti na brzinu.
Stomačni.
Da, to je kardio trening, a? Ugasio je kompjuter, samo je ovo.
Ja, brate, to bi mi stomak. Strašno.
Čekaj, imam lika tu. Jao, jebo. Ma ne, ajde, ti govedo jedno, ja još nemam ni skilda, ni ništa. Ću skin da promenim.
Ti se vraćaš, važno,
Da, samo da... Ja, kako mi krivo što sam ovo sad izgubio.
Kako ti je došao sa šilnom, brate?
Da.
Pizde.
Ona je najveća pizda. Pizdek. Jepo mu.
Ne mogu da te ubiju, pa shield.
Šta sam teo? Ne znam ni ja šta sam teo.
Zar mi nemamo ovaj skin iz kreva, brate?
Ko je ovaj?
Da.
Ne, ovaj skin sam kupio.
Ne, ovaj u krev, brate. Ti si ga kupio, onda se u krev došao.
A koji skin?
A, brate, žena, brate. Dugine boje, čude.
A to je došlo. Nego ja mislim...
A sad, da ti nemaš taj skin od prije, to te pita.
Ovaj baš ove sam kupio u shopu. Nije to bio... Nije bio u kru. Ne.
Pa to ti pričam, brate.
Ja ti
kažem. On došao. Znači zajebati krev ovaj mjesec.
Kako došao? Pa nije došao u kru ovaj.
Brate, ba ti ovaj skin 100% imaš, brate.
Pa nema ovaj skin u kru. A dugine boje.
A brat, pogledaj kruv, brate. Da ćeš da shvatiš što ti pričam.
Čekaj. A ne, ovaj dugine boje, na taj misliš?
Vidiš, nemam krev, a on je u krev, brate.
A da, ali taj skin nisam kupio. Drugi sam ja kupio. Da, a ovaj sam kupio bio.
A ja sam ga kupio, brate.
Vidim, a ti si ga kupio?
Nemam krev.
A ja sam ovaj kupio.
Ovo sam ono prije kupio. Taj, vidiš, brate.
Ali taj nije u kru. A sličan, ali nije isti.
Pa da, znam da je neki bio za to ti kažem.
Ja, sličan. Imam još jedan isto sličan. Da.
Koja se pamti, brate.
A ovaj, znaš njega?
Da, znam.
A.
Koliko sad imaš kilova?
Kaže ti Gagi da si kupio pederski skin.
Hvala vidi.
Kako
Gleda
beš...
sam da kupim nešto prema tebi.
Kako beše gledao?
Kako?
6, 10, 16, 22, 28, 32.
U all, to se gleda ono, filter i all.
Pa to sam.
Koliko?
Dobro. Filter, nema filter. 33. 33. Imam još 8 stila koji mogu da odaberem i imam stilova koji se tek otključavaju 16. Ali ovako 33. Dobro, da 3-4 mjeseca, dobro sam ja, dobro i gazim.
Brate, 120 skinova.
Dobar. Pa za koliko godina, prijatelju moj?
Tek sam počeo da kupujem, brate, zadnji godinu i pol, brate.
Aha.
Da skupljam.
Pa znam rekao...
prije, brate, vjeruješ? Toko star account, a od početka sam jedan skin ima. Jedan skin sam kupio, brate, na početak. Ono, brate, djevojku i to ti to.
Pa zato sam se baš začudio, pričali smo da je star account.
Da, vjeruješ si, da nikad nisam pratio Battle Pass ni na jednu igricu prije Fortnite. Niti me zanimalo što je to, ništa. Ima sam 2 skine, jedan novogodišnji, što se dobija i što se pomoći. I to ti to. Tako, ja nikad nisam znao ni što je su Windboxi, ništa nikad nisam kupovao ni vraćam pažnju, ništa. I ovo me sad vidiš.
Ja sam to naučio na vreme. Što ovdje idemo? Krenemo ili će idemo malo sa strane? Hoćeš da idemo sa strane?
Tu, može tu, ajde, nismo ovdje. Da igramo 2 partije i da pričamo.
Sad ćemo da vidimo ko će koga da kerije. Sad si uspavao bar na neko vreme.
Ma kako, brate, ono me čeka. Imam posao da obavim.
A ti si to malo pre na brzinu.
Zdravlje na prvom mjestu.
Pa gdje je već? Brate mili, evo ti ga doli ispod zemlje. Jebem li ga upravo da jeba. To udri ženu na podu. Zdrav te bilo. Kako sam luku. Uvijek dođem.
Ja, zvišća, brate.
Vidio?
Zajeba.
Ja ništa, ajmo na sve.
Mislim da nisi zajedno.
Svi se Duka, moj brate, drže zajedno osim tebi i mene.
Ma nema.
Pa ćemo mi da počnemo zajedno se držimo. Nego nisi mi rekao, je li bilo tvrdo ili meko?
Meko.
Dobro.
Ti tvrdo da bude posle.
Eto. Ajde, ovaj rang čovječe dok krene, ja meni za uške krenu. A malo rang igraju, ne igraju puno, 25-6 hiljade otprilike.
Baš malo.
No build. Build je drugačiji, ovaj Battle Royale uvijek pola miliona otprilike.
Iha, moj bre.
Ja, mnogo velika cifra. Znači preko dana, da, mnogo. Preko dana ide iznad 600-700 hiljada otprilike. Noć je tu do oko 50.000, 500.000 u stvari, pola miliona, 350 do pola miliona. No build unranked oko 300.000, ali zato ranked no build. Da li mi je težak, šta? Svi koji igraju no build, build se žale na no build. Kažu da, pa zbog toga što ne mogu da buildaju, mnogo brzo ginu. Pa je, ali je tako. Jer su navikli da da kad nema Gagija da kerije Duka umre na startu. Ma što Duka umre, nego što ja umroh.
To što radi u
gradu i naručiš dostavu za svoj stan. Ne znam što čega god, dobro. Ne znam, u restoranu, pored restorana.
Šta je to?
Naručiš dostavu za svoj stan i kad krenu dostavljač tvoj, kad stignu dostavljač je krenuo s tvojim hranom, da s njim dođeš do kuće, da im plaća taksi.
Au, kaka fora. Ja, znači, naručiš kuću na naručiš hranu na svoju adresu.
Ne, u restoranci, a naručiš hranu na tvoju adresu.
Da?
Sad ne bi plaća taksi, ti odeš sa dostavljačem do stana.
Katastrofa. Tega se sve ljudi ne sete.
Meni se najgore više se po nju između zgrada, brate.
Pa nemaju gde. A to od uvijek bilo Duki. Od uvijek je.
Ovi bolesnici, brate, između zgrada, šeštači, bolnici.
A, misliš na parkour? Ma pust, to stvarno su...
Ovi bolesnici, brate, samo da...
Šta misliš da probamo da skočimo ovdje negdje i da se polako spustamo?
No, vratite, vidimo je parkour, da skaču.
Ajde.
Ne želim da iskačem.
Ajde.
Ajde, gdje ćemo?
Nemam pojma.
A tu, ajde, ovdje spinga.
Ajde, može. Ne znam da će stignemo do toga. Ajde ovdje. Tu već sletela ekipa.
Ništa, ide ovo.
Sletela ekipa, dve ekipe sletela. Gdje si ti sletela? Znaš koliko ovdje sleteli? Dobro, idem na tamo. Znaš koliko sleteli ovamo gdje sam ja pio? Ovdje nema nikog. Kako nema nikog jebeno. I umjesto oružja ja dobijam grepa. A imam dvojicu na kičmi. Ja se nadam da ću da pobegnem. Još uvijek ih imam na kičmi. Samo lagano.
Ja mislim ti tu.
A ja jesam tu, samo sam im pišao pozad.
Jesi tu, samo nešto pored mene.
A tu sam, u kući smo. Da ću te uzeti, samo polako.
Iza tebe. Ti gore.
No, da. Samo. Sad će da me nađu. Ne.
Možda mi pitu shield daj se.
Čekaj. To je bot bio pored mene, ja sam mislio igrač. Ne, igrač. Gdje si ti, gdje ti je kartica? Iznad?
Da, iznad.
A to mi kaže, ja nju jurim svo vreme.
Snajper.
Može. Ova mi puška za kurac nije. Izgleda da ima neko, da.
Tu su ti. Tu si šta klimetra, to ti to.
Ja mislim da odlaze. Ne.
Još.
Odlaze.
Poša jedan. Ništa, čekaj još.
Mislim da je sigurno. Nema automat ni jedan. Evo ga drugi otišao, a nije.
Tu su.
Otio se, samo lagano.
Evo ti, gore.
Samo šuti.
Ništa, bježi.
Ja, opet sam naleteo na majmuna. A ne. Ovo mi je trebalo.
To što ti pingova, gdje bi mogla da mogu. Ođi.
Mora da bežim.
Mogu nešto da pingujem. Jer sam mrtav, ali ne možeš nešto da pinguješ. Aj tamo.
Imam iza mene majmune.
Gore, izgled.
Da.
Skoči. Bravo, doktor. Doktor ovog zanata.
Opa, imam ekipu ovdje. A ne, to je bot. Ja, ima Aj mamu ne teži, jebem mi. Sad ćeš ti mene da dižeš. Jebim, znao sam da ih ima. Trebao sam da odradim.
Bravo. Kakvi su ovo šumarovi.
Nema veze, dobro je bilo. A čuo sam ih lepo, trebao sam da ih eliminišem prvo njih. Pa onda da te dignem.
Sekund da si prije bilo bi vodno.
A vidio si. Šta to gleda?
Na transgenderi, kako se zove, na filtere. I trebalo bi da ti ne filter za anime da ženskog lika. I njima se daje muškog lika. O, transgender i ovo, kako su to bolesnici.
Da nismo dobili internet, ne bi znali koliko bolesnika ima na...
Vjerujem, ja ne bi imao pojma.
Kaže Gagi, Duka je čekao da ja ugasim Fortnite i da upadne. Ne znam, Duka nešto gleda.
Gledam, brate, transgender je ovo po Instagramu što iskače i bolesnici i rahitici. Ajmo ovdje iskače.
Letali, ja?
Kako su to bolesnici moji. Gledamo žene to na kongresu što krišti kao za sve žrtve i transgendera, ono će da verišti, ja. Da ima narada da je zalijepi. Ubiše me, 2 puta im skinem po 120 i ništa. Ja, ti imaš i šildi, pušač, svega vrlo. Bravo, doktor. Ti sad možeš da se ne hilaš, imaš.
Imam i heal ovdje, zato to mi je uluteo onako.
Sad ću ja da igrati.
Ajde. Jesi, ti Duka zalete ovdje, brate milo. Ne, dok se ja odlučim.
Ajde, ređat. A na što me zanima, što bi ti izbjegao da priča sa nama na Discord?
Šta?
Zašto Gagi izbjegava da priča sa nama na Discord?
Kaže da...
Kako?
Kaže da je mikrofon nije u redu.
Dobro, može preko telefona, brate, naćemo mi način. Zašto on izbjegava razgovor, diskusiju sa nama?
Eto, moramo da ga pitamo.
Prije svega sa mnom o tome Gagi zanima. Imam par pitanja za tebe odavno. Zanima kada ćeš da mi odgovoriš na samo moje pitanje i nedoumice. Duguješ mi objašnjenje.
Duža si mjesta.
Gagi, ovo ti je gore no državi da duguješ.
Kao, sećaš ono stari, ozna sve dozna.
Tako je.
Kako nisam...
Zašto Gagi ometaš rad u službi i ne dozvoljavaš da se komunicira sa tobom? Šta kriješ?
Kaže da on tebi ništa ne duguje.
Duguje priču, da se jedno pričamo, dobro.
Ali stvarno, frajeru, trebalo bi da dođeš jedan put da se ispričamo.
A duguje nam, brat, kako ne duguje? Je li dobio na YouTube moderatore? Jeste. Je li dobio da se druži sa nama? Jeste. Da smo dobri drugari? Jesmo. E pa, ćemo da se ispričamo s tobom, imamo neka pitanja i da se bolje upoznamo.
Ali ovako se osjećam ja kao ogoljen, razumeš, ne kažem protivnika, ali druga strana mnogo više zna o meni nego ja o njoj. Ako ništa drugog, bar glas mi čuje. Mora, znaš, to je ono dugovanje.
Imanje glas, ne znamo, kako bude...
Par meseca znamo, aj tako reći, tu sam da igramo jako, a ne da raspravljamo. A, vidi ti pacifistu. Kaže, tu sam da igramo jako, a ne da raspravljam o nebitnim temama.
Ne, da mi raspravljamo o životu, da se družimo, poznamo, da ti čujemo glas, da vidimo ko si, što si.
Otkude si?
Da, otkude si.
Znaš, ono kad ti kaže, koji ti je, ne pitate ko ti je tata, nego ko ti je deda.
Čegović.
Ja, a čiji ti? Koje pleme? Naše pleme se na selu zove Širćinci. Da. Ima isto kao u Crnoj Gori. Negdje imaš po prezimenu, negdje imaš po nekom imenu što su dobili od ranije. I tako smo mi Širćinci.
Gagi, ošto ti ti sjao dobro, da mi vidimo tvoje koleno. Da vidimo jesi od ovinaša ili si od okupatora. Hoćemo s tobom da sarađujemo više. Jer mi sa okupatorima ne sarađujemo. Moj prijatelj je pobjegao od politike SNS-a, Vučića i takvih.
NN teme, pa šta znači NN teme? Nebitne. Kako?
Kako nebitne teme?
Pa nepoznate teme. Mislim da na tome.
NN lice.
Da.
Nepoznata lice.
NN lice. Kao od Branka Nušića da je predstava. Ajde ti idi na tvoje mesto, ja idem direktno dole pa ti sleti.
On za nas misli da smo mi igrali previše.
Mada imam dve ekipe na leđa, a...
Jesi ti primijetio koliko se i ti bolje znamo i koliko bolje imamo komunikaciju nego sa drugima.
Naravno, ono čovjeka kad upoznaš, kad znaš o njemu, šta voli, šta ne voli, sve, to je normalno.
Dobro, mislim, znaš kako to je, dok usputno, dok komunikaciju, što volimo, što ne volimo, sličnosti, mane, varijete.
Ja.
Ali evo ti me, na primjer, znaš za porodicu, ja tebi znam za porodicu. A dosta znamo jedno o drugome.
Pa to je ono što malo prije što sam ja rekao, osjećam se ogoljenim, razumeš, jer neko zna puno o meni, a ja ne znam ništa o drugoj strani. I tu malo se osjećam u minusu, deficitu, kako god. Dođi ti dam snajper. Evo me iza tebe. Ja sam ostavio sebi pištolj.
Kakav skol.
Eto.
Ima dobru muziku, daš?
Ali ima dobru muziku. Ajde malo živimo. O, to. Ajmo na brdo gore da uzemo. I ovdje ima nekoliko česta. Ajde, ja idem na onaj tamo. I nema totka i to ti je. Kako ne znaš, ja pišem svaki dan skonto si kakav sam. Jesam ja skonto kakav si ti, nego baš ovo što pričamo. Maltene se družimo, znamo jedan drugom o porodici.
Mi čak faktički znamo i kako izgledamo i baš
upravo to. Opa, to na vrh bilo, a?
Ono su već...
Vidim ga. Idemo da ih napadamo, a? Vidim ga. Ti bacio bota. O. Jel vidiš neku da pikaju?
Ne, vrati uopšte.
Onda su otišli odavde.
Nisu magazin, štrkaju se.
Ne, ovdje su. U kuću.
No, diga je gore ovaj.
Gore je na krovu. Ja, imaš šotku i jedom imu mamu. Evo ti ga tu, možda ga rašaš. Ne, oba dvojica su tu. kaže, koje mu pitanja trebaju, neka pita, odgovorit ću.
Ne, ja to da pričam.
Uživo mora. Kao na ovaj, kako se zove.
Poligraf.
Ta reč je tražio, ne. Baš si slab sa healthom. Hoće ti izrašao da... Kako nisi izrašao bez šotke, budala? Ovo je dobar snajper, pazi.
Kako me ovo ubilo ovako?
Pa, nisi doskočio. Kako
Unreal, ovaj je jedan Unreal.
Jela?
Nema, ajme još jednu partiju da kućem. Kućem nek me žena nije ubila. Pa moja žena ima neka pitanja za Gagije. Osobna pitanja.
On bi inspektor meni da bude, pa ne ide to tako, nije Gagi vrana.
A ja se pitam, je li Gagi ka čoda, vrat?
Jel onaj delfin?
Da, delfin. Kako ga zovu, žvalava, debilčina.
Ma kaki, vrate mili, ono kad pogledaš od njega herpes dobiješ.
To da vidiš na klip i pređe ti herpes.
Odmah u momentu.
Ja mislim čodu kad vide na klip da im pane krvna slika, vrat.
I ja mislim da drže ovo med pored kompjutera da se povrate. Nego, znaš šta ja mislim? Ja mislim da je neki veći kanal da bi zaratili sa pola YouTube scene.
Neka se ne zna.
Ja boga mi privećujem iz našeg razgovora i kako nižemo komplimente.
Brat, prvo da počnemo od Goldenita, brat.
Maminjo i Goldenito, asovi u internet prevarama, ja majko mila, kakvi da geni.
Čomarulje dvije, brate, samo tako.
A oni stvarno, pa meni bilo realnije između Bojkovića i ovog, i Janka nego ovo što oni dvojica rade. Ti veruješ meni to?
Ja sam zna da ništa neće biti od onoga meča i da nešto pripremaju.
Da, pa jer... A Itke čim je učestvovao tu, onda možda vidio si da su pokušali da ga naprave kako god. Pazi, njima je svima...
Milo mi je nakraj što je ispalo za pomoć klincu i da su pažnju usmjerili na nešto dobro.
Prelepo.
Čod pažnju usmjerava koliko košta tvoj outfit.
I to i po Americi, da, one čamulje, brate mili, od po $20. No smrdi na kokaini, na speed, uznojeno. Ajde, neću ni da razmišljam. Da, i to što kažeš, pa stvarno izgleda kao da se kupuje jedan put u mjesec dana, verovatno štedi za vodu. Nego...
Za račune, štedi za račune.
Nego šta sam teo ti kažem, ali vidiš...
Znaš što mi se sviđalo? Kad ima raspravu sa Anjom i kako mi ne reka, pa da nema bake, baš ti ne bi vozila kola. A ne bi vozili kola, ni ja ni ti.
Da.
Znaš, to je velika istina, da nema baki, super, i čuje Rom podiga cijelu scenu, čak cijelu YouTube scenu. To nije bio ni Muđa, ni Janko. Svi su se uzdigli preko bake praseta. Svi su imali u jednom momentu neku dramu sa njim. Neku svađu. I on je uzdiga svakog youtubera.
Ali međusobno je dizao i tog sa kim je drama. Znači, to je bilo uzajemno. A evo ti pogledaj sad samo šta je ovaj Goldenito majmun pokušao. Zato što ga baka provalio za botove, uzeo pa mu botao kanal, razumeš? Ne misli da time dečku pljuje u hleba. Ne znam šta da kažem. A baka isto uradio sad kako se zove, dobrotvorni live.
Dobro, on je prije toga Geđi, brate, napravio kuću. Ono će voće dakle 10.000, brate.
A da, pa jel je i onom youtuberu pre toga dao za operaciju očiju 3-4 hiljade evra, kako? Sjećam se ko... Da.
Nešto priča, kripi priče, brate.
Da, taj. Ali razumeš, pomagao je ljudima bruka.
On je. Nije se on promijenio, znaš što kaže. Vidite, dakle se nije promijenio. To što su drugi postali, brate, gladni, para, željni, to je druga stvar.
Slažem se.
Pare, sad niko njih ne bi da napravi pare. Svi bako daje mi.
A on daje i šakom i kapom, još uvek.
Brate, ja sam njegov nešto dabim kurac, izvinem se. Da pofafleju.
Gde ste bili dok sam bio niko? Gde se ti nalaziš, mladiću? Aha, vidim te, okej. Imam ovdje u kuću. Bravo.
Ubi me.
Kako te ubio? Čekaj. Pa kako?
On elito, daj me još jedno.
Al kako, brate mili, si vidio koliko sam ga puta pogodio?
Ja to šilda imam.
Dobro, ja sam manje.
Šta kaže Gagi, mladiću, šta remizu? Vidio da me duka me goti, hoće samo jedan šaha, ma kaki, s tobom mogu jedino jedan u macole, vrat. I da mi je previše stvarno, da se stidim toga posle.
Kako nisam bacio bota da te zaštitim, nije mi jasno.
Ma nema veze, vrat.
Pa ima veze, trebao sam razmišljam. Trebao sam bota da bacim i onda da te dižem.
5 top debila, brate, na YouTube scenu. Pa to mi je kako se zove, Simi. O, brat, ne Simi, Miša, Simi, miješam.
A ne, Kimi je dobar momak.
Kimi je brat ludi.
Ja.
Onda kako se zove, Madić. Kako debilčina, brat. Kako mu biješ ime? Mihajlo. Mihajlo Madić. Debilčina prve klase.
Ali ja ne znam, da li on to...
Čoda mi je na 3. mjesto. Čoda brana, brat. Kako mi ide na kurac.
Ali zaboravio si još, ajde ti samo si našu scenu rekao, nisi rekao stranu scenu.
Ma ne strana.
Pa ne strana, nego naša balkanska. Broj 1 za mene Vanimi. Broj 1.
Ja, zaboravim na Vanimija.
Jesi ti na njega zaboravio, a?
Ja sam, brate, Vanimija pratio ti je malo ko zna ko je ono.
Ma, ono ti je ljigavš.
Važno je prozivat druge i onda kad su počeli da prozivaju njega, i Nuni, brate, Nuni, to 5 debilčina, vrate na scenu, ponetis. Ono su neprevaziđene debilčine, brate.
Da pričam dalje.
Simi, Nuni, Vanimi, Čoda i Madić. Top 5 debilčina.
Ajde, Madića neću da umešam tu, pošto je možda je momak bolestan. Možda je dete bolestan.
Znaš što ćeš da kažeš.
I zato neću da ga uračunam.
Slušaj, stavim sekund. Mislim što ti prekida.
Ništa.
Na klipke on priča da će se ubije.
Ne.
I moja žena na live napiše po ubijstvu, dečko. Brate, pa garante ti 2-3 hiljade ljudi mi je napisalo ubiš. Brate, on počeo veli možda sutra ne osvane, gasim YouTube kanal.
Kaže-
Svi gledam kod dede, na onaj svije, tamo je ljepše.
Jebe ti
Kad su
sunce,
počeli
kaka
Kad su
morbidnost.
počeli komentari, brate, da se ubije, da se objesi, da
Nego-
se reže vene, pa ja sam se kida, brate. Dečko je bolestan, ali baš bolestan, suicidan. I posjeća me malo na Gagije.
Ne, da nije on, kako se zove, nije on odrasao.
Kako, i njemu je mozak, brate, ti leći, konenti.
O, znači nije on,
Nije on sam svoj.
ne.
On dečko fali koja da skupa.
Imamo jednog sleteo na voz. Ne, ovog samo sa pikeksom da bijem. Lele, jurim, ja nemam ništa. Bravo, genije, super si. Ma ne bre, zevao se ga, daleko bilo na tebe da ga posjeća, ti si zezaš i sve, pusti, onaj ne zna šta je vid, kaže nije naučio šta je vid, ne znam, jao, majko mio, ja sam samo sam se nadao da će baka da ga poštedi, da neće da ga druka i na svu sreću poštedeo ga. Nije htio da ga druka, inače mogli su da ga upate u mašinu, da mu uzmu dušu na pamuk da mu vade. Pusti, znači...
Kako me posjeća Gagina Malića, vrat, da ti ne mogu opisati.
Daleko bilo. Zavisio ti je Mihajlo Madić moderator. Šta bi ti mislio o meni? Šta bi ti o meni mislio? Evo Gagi viče, uvredio si ga, to na njega posveća.
Dobar dečko po tome, pošto Mihajlo Madić možda lep da ga maže kako je dobar.
A ono dete je kvarno koliko je teško, ono je cloud chaser neviđeni. Ja znam pa... Zato što je bezobrazan je sve pusti. Govnjivku jedan mali.
Ja, obično, šta mi radi Mihajlo Madić ovdje u četu?
Ajde Mladiću, odlazi da te žena ne stavi u top, ima poslije da budeš gori nego Mihajlo Mladić kad te bude uštrojila.
Ma ne, brate, moja žena će sad da se uključi, vjerojatno sad, malo na YouTube.
Ej, od kad smo počeli da igramo, ja sam sišao od Platinum 50% na Platinum 11%.
Slušaj ovo što se htio pitan Gagija, brate. Da li voli da dira mali prstić? Domali. Mali prstić. Voliš i da diraš,
Kako si ti to pitanja, brate?
S malim prstom.
Kako si ti to pitanja, ti si
informativna.
Informativna pitanja. Pa nisi rekao da smo počeli sa poligrafom.
Kako mu ime? Gagi, Dragan Gagi, Mališa.
Ne bi rekao. Ma rekao je on se...
Slušaj, znaš ti kad su pitali jednu djevojku iz Podgorice kako je nadimak Gaga, a ime Dragana, ne Sanja, pa kako Sanja? Gaga.
Dobar.
Sad me zanima kako je Gagi dobio nadimak Gagi ako nije Dragan.
Najpoznatiji Gagi kod nas je bio onaj ne Dravić, Nikolić, bravo, Gaga Nikolić, najpoznatiji.
Dragan Nikolić Gaga, vrat.
Da, Gaga ili Gagi, zavisi u koje društvo se kretao, tako i imao nadimak. Gaga ili Gagi. Gaga su ga zvali glumci, a Gagi je bio na ulici. Šmeker bi beogradski, nije on samo glumac. Ranije si mogao da budeš glumac koliko god hoćeš, ali si morao i šmeker da budeš.
Sad, ako si glumac, brate, to ti to.
Sad, ako si glumac, a ti šmeker.
Ja ne čujem još od Gagija kako mu je pravo ime.
Još nije ni rekao odakle je. Gagi, odakle si... Ja sam zaboravio, ti pitam si zaboravio, ili sam zaboravio da si mi rekao.
Nije rekao, brate, nikad. Znali bi.
Ovo po pisanju, po razgovoru bi rekao da je negdje se prostora Srbije, nema Ijekavcu, nema ništa. Po zajebanci isto iz Srbije. Mederevo negde. Subotica, Mederevo.
Ne, nije.
Subotica, Smederevo, evo pazi šta ti kaže.
Teše mi neka Bačka Palanka.
Pa to, taj deo tu, ne. Subotica, Smederevo, tu uče sve na Lale. A Lale su patrišisti kao što je Gagi.
Skontao si kakav sam.
Ja.
Da je to, Bačka Palanka, Subotica. Novi Sad nije.
Evo, odakle si? Pa ste kod puža tamo negde.
On neđe blizu zatvora.
Da. Čuvaju me. Predsjednik sam.
Hej, gde si čuju me? Zbog tuđe sigurnosti.
Jesi ti zašao iz ovo? Iz lobija, jesi? Pa što mi ne reče?
Lobij sam držao.
Ja sam mogu sad rank da igram. Ja odigram još 1-0 build. Koliko sam ja...
Ček samo sitting out, da kliknem ti mogu igraš. Samo tako da bi mogli da pričamo.
Pa daj na Discord će da pričam, ja ću se mutam ovdje. Ti si na Discord. Nego sam se ja mutao malo pre zato što se čujemo duplo, onda znaš.
Da, duplo.
I ovo da promene.
Evo mi sitting out, sad možeš brati.
Evo, i mutirao sam te, tako da.
Da, jesi, čekaj samo ja da isključim. Viš ovo, brad, kad stavim sitting out, sad ti možeš solo, brate, s tobom se.
Misliš možeš da gledaš? Spectator?
U lobby sam, brate, vidiš?
Ja, a kako sitting out? Gdje tu ideš na profil, imaš ono online?
Tako je, brate.
Aha, ili ideš na party?
Ne, brate, no, imaš ovo za sebe, odlično za sebe. Gdje ti piše participacije.
Aha.
Sad stisao sitting out, nisam online i...
Da.
Ovaj najjači skin koji mi sviđa, sa suke u čih.
Jesi sad kupio te skin, a?
No ne, brate, dok je Naruto bi.
Sad je bio ponovljen neki anime, nešto, nisam ni ja sigurno šta je u pitanju. Da.
Evo, imam te još, ja mu imam, brate.
Nema, prošli su skinovi.
Evo ga, Orochimaru. Ovo ti je moj skin.
Ti vidio ove? Dobro.
Vidi ga. Kako je dobar, moj, brate.
Vidi ove.
Da vidim.
Gdje je samo kad...
A kad ćemo, brate, da radimo, dobar, sviđa mi se.
Ja? Jel da?
Znaš ko je mene top 1 youtuber, brate? Aj pogađaj. Pogađaj, brate.
Top 1?
Imam top 3 youtubera, brate.
Ajde,
top 3 youtubera.
može jedan od njih da bude Jota freestyle.
Ne. Ikke mi Jota
Dobro,
nije
huge stuff.
Ne. On mi je ubica, pravi dobre klipove o hrani i svemu i priče.
Da. Dobar je u
Ja volim njega da
kompletu.
gledam dok jedem, brate, apetit mi je tvori. Ali
Ne,
nije
ali...
mene.
Pa koji, ne znam...
Ajde, imaš još 2 pokušaja.
Muđa sigurno nije.
Nije.
Kimi. Ja, Kimi, malo pre si rekao za njega da je bratina, pa pretpostavljam. Kimi je okej momak za mene. Total okej.
Ajde još.
Koga tu još imamo? Niksa, Zizu i Bakić nisu sigurno.
Ajde on njih isko, pa moj brate.
Njih smo zaboravili malo pre.
Top 7 kretena.
Da, morali bi mi tu listu da produžimo na jedno 15, veruj mi na reč, to do kraja, da pričamo još... Da, ne, Ketonac. Da, vidio sam sad. Pa ništa, Gagi, dobrodošao u klub. I mi smo Mihajlo Mladić. Mi smo Mihajlo Mladić. Pomalo.
Ne lažu dečke.
Nego šta sam teo da kažem, neki tonac Gagi, huge stuff, evo te upiši na ovo. Tu znaš kako, Gagi mu je izgledao omiljeni youtuber. Moguće. Koji ti je, ne mogu da...
Ajde, samo ti još jedan.
Pa ne radi mi mozak sad.
Poznati youtuber.
Kako?
Poznati youtuber.
Baka?
I Baka, brate.
Baka prase. Oj, jebem li ga, ne znam da brate mi li.
Brate, mogu se da znaš, Nugato, brate.
Nugato ti je omiljeni?
Brate.
Nisam mogu ni da pretpostavim.
Najepši.
Jeste momak okej, ali nisam mogu...
Ne, okej. Najepši Fortnite, najepši smijeh, najepši live-ovi, brate, momak koji nema drame i je za sebe, brate. Najviše okej momak, brate. I, znaš kada sam ga nešto zavolio, kada je novo prilici prije 5-6 godina, brate, upio Battle Pass i ono, kad igra se nije,
Aha.
Tu sam ga, brate, ono, najviše zgotivio. Pratio sam ga cijelo vrijeme, ali tu sam ga baš zgotivio. Ali on nije ni njegove sprdnje. Njega mogu da gledam 24 sata, mogu da ga gledam. Još dok je M3, brate, ne živo.
On i trkač i svašta nešto.
Koji mi je drugi youtuber, kako se zove. Misliš koji je moj drugi top youtuber?
Pa znaš šta, sad si mi uhvatio jer i na kraju mi nije pameti, nije palo da su ti to... Adri, da, njega sam zaboravio, on je legenda.
On je, brate...
Zaboravio sam na Adrija.
Još od onih jurnjava prije par godina. On je njegove trke pogledati.
Dobar je Adri, dobar je.
Uvijek je bio novi zatvor, Tako je lik srednje. Tako je lik, čuo sam radionicu, pratio početkom od kraja, što je radio, oduzimanje poznosti, znači, jedini lik iza koga mi je žao što nema YouTube, je onaj frizer Stanković, tako da
Na kog Stankovića misliš?
Onoga, brate, frizera, baki prasti onaj drugi.
Aha. Pa ima on ja, ne znam kako beše u stvari.
A šta sam htio kažem, i treći top youtuber, baka prasti. Baka prasti da ti.
Dobre plasence, dobar je.
Presence me bijemo ti kurac usta, ja i drugi. I drugari se lajva ti nabijemo kurac usta. Volimo te. Bakar je zadnje pokazao, Anji ispred strima.
Ako me bude neko zaskočio ovdje sad u posljednju sekundu, daj mi šotku, aman, šotka mi treba.
Izvini, moram da pomenem ovoga youtubera prije bake prasite. Ali nije vi obe. On pa bake prasite. Znaš se koliko me Gagi sad posjeća, brate, još više. Na onog lika što glumi familija, brate. Onaj komšija.
Da.
Da, na komšiju.
Familijo?
Evo ga, Mihajlo Madić u live stream. Gagi streamuje za 24 live stream part 1, kreće ludino. Evo ga, Gagi, je li moguće da ovo streamuje, bate?
Ja, on nije ni vama lako. To mi kaži. Ej, još uvijek šotku ne mogu.
Izvini, Mihajlo Madiću je, kako se zove, moderator ujak. Piše ujak.
Dobro.
Ajde, Gagi stavi nas za moderatore na stream. Evo, gledaj Gagi da spava.
Zar ti nisi moderator?
Na stream njegov, Gagi na njegov stream.
Aha, na Mihajlo Mladić.
Da, evo to je zaspaj. Zaspaj Gagi. Evo ga čačka nos. Drka ga ispred čubenice da Gagi trone. Kako je zgodno Gagi da stoji.
Ajme sede.
Neki ne može da zaspe seme, nije naprede. Evo ga, vidiš kako što radiš ovo, Gagi. Mislim, mora da mu se subscribe-ujem ili moga da mu se komentariše. Gagi strante bilo što se stavio. To 4000 subscribera imaš. Nećeš da mi se reklamiraš.
Nit grepera, ništa, bože dragi, stali sam ja naljutio ovaj Fortnite ovoliko.
Gagi, budi se. Budi se, Gagi. 1-2-1-2, Gagi. A kakav ti je ovo naziv streama? ALAN-0 FORTNITE-10.
A, pa to je, ona je Alan Wake. 0, a Fortnite 10. Za Alan Wake 0 bodova, za Fortnite 10 bodova.
To je Alan Wake, vrat?
Igrica ono što sam igrao juče.
Alan. gledam šta je s tobom, brat. Ja
Pa
rekao,
brate, pazi da me ne pogodiš od ozgo.
Ja rekao, brate, da je od Gagija prešlo na tebe.
Ne.
Imaju Madiću. Rip. Gagi.
Zojto pevate pesmu Mi se volimo, mi se volimo.
Evo, posla sam mu, brate. Mihajlo Mladić.
Kako se ovo linkovi? Ja to znam nas Mladić. Gdje si me pravi? Pa daj je.
Ajde, upali mikrofon, Gagi.
Ne čujem je.
Čuješ ti mene?
Ma čujem ja tebe, nego nisam čuo ovo kad mi naišao od ispomašivao, ne mogu da zaštitio sam se. Dobre. Znači Duka da upali mikrofon pa da me izblamira. Neće taman posao. Jao ljudi, ja ću da zaspim modo ispušim cigaru i odo na spavanje, pa se može da vidimo sutra, preko sutra kad imate vremena. Duka, idi vrate mili kod mlade dame, inače ću ja da budem posle kriv.
Evo piše Madiću da se ubije. Ubice Madiću, mamuti jebe. Njeg je majka ostavila.
Ovo sad live?
Uđi da ga vidiš, molim.
Evo gledam ga.
Kako spava. Iđi ga mi sebi. Piše mu komentari da se ubije i on razmišlja o tome.
Ej, samo to je ono... Skeptik je vidio.
Iđi ga bez tebe kakav ludak, mali je bolesnik. Evo ga razmišlja. Hvala kume.
Ne mogu ja. Jedan se boja glasa mi je malo slamajuća. Šta god da znači to. Ljudi, ja odo. Ja sam 8 sati u igrici, 9 sati u igrici.
Slušao, komentariše Mujak, Miki ili spava ili ne spava, odluči se, ubi se Miki.
Ali ti, znaš da ti komentari baš može na njega da utiču
Neka mogu, vrat. Ima oce, tac voli da ga malo jebe prespavanje.
Ma da, evo i Gagi kaže blam je kad neko snima dok spava, pa i ja sam zaspao jedan put na live-u pa mi je bio blam sutradan. Kao svi nema veze, ma gdje nema veze, vozim u GTA auto i zaspim. A sam toliko bio izmoren. Da.
Pa nisi snimao kako se zove, facecam ili?
Ne. Samo mikrofon bio. A jebo sliku svoju, ne, da se ne vraća.
Ajde da mu doniramo, brate, jedne neurene, pišemo, Mladiću ubij se.
Neću.
Kupi pištolj, ubi sam se išao.
Neću, posle, znaš da ljudi posle jedva čekaju, u takvim slučajevima jedva čekaju da okrive nekog da je...
Da, ono kao baku prasta za kiku.
Da, pa brate, ako neko nema u sebi to, ako nema toliko problema, toliko svega, ma daj.
Mene je žao što je bilo, što je bilo sa Kikom i sve.
Ma, žali
Ja vjerujem da je Kika ubijena, da se nije ubila. Ona je po meni makar mnogo jača bila od komentara.
Pa i meni se nije činila kao osoba.
Mene je Kika bila brat i garantujem da sve ono što je bilo, da je neđi jezdo taklo i sve, jer baka prase mnogo jak bio u to vrijeme, da je dotaklo i sve, ali da...
Nije toliko.
Dugo vremena, ne, oni dugo vremena se nisu čujali. Eto, mislim, na kraju je bila priča da su oni posle toga bili drugovi, sarađivali, meni to sve okej, ali... Mene i dalje, pjesma Bake prasete protiv nje top diss track ikad.
Pa ali nije, ali pazi, sami su htjeli to, jebi ga, jer onaj Dule uradeo isto diss track na njega, na početku na celu YouTube scenu i od toga i krenulo.
Da.
Koja je razlika između ova dva skina? Sam ja glup pa ne vidim ništa ili... Aha.
Brate, ali mene je to pjesma najjača.
Nek me doda Duka u Fortnite-u pa ćemo pričati. Eto.
Kad ćemo da pričamo, Gagi?
Čuo si.
Hvala kume, ustaje sin.
Ljudi, ja vas pozdravljam, ja odo pa se vidimo sutra. Ja vodim ćerku.
Molim te.
Vodim ćerku u obdanište za 3 sata.
Samo poslušaj ovo.
Za 4 stvari.
Brate, i idemo svi, brate.
Hoću za spavanje, šta je to?
Poslušaj ovo, idemo da spavamo.
Ajde. Stvarno ga je...
Insta pulja, jel te nije blam? Mala si pulja, jel te nije blam? Kanal ti nula, jel te nije blam? Za kevom gledaš šta, jel te nije blam? Na Insta pulja, jel te nije blam? Mala si pulja, jel te nije blam? Kanal ti nula, jel te nije blam? Za kevom gledaš šta, jel te nije blam? Scena ti smeta, razlog nemaš sada, jebeš, ćelavi retar kome još te tada gleda sebe. Priča o Kiti, a svi ti komentari zbog mene može biti da se ti pred svima hvališ Kevi, da se jebeš. Vadite dojke, krenule brojke, mama ugovara trojke, mama rekla može, o moj bože, na YouTube-u Tinder kurva za momke, ko da si stojke, svašta bi da radiš za cifre nolke, svašta ćeš da vadiš, ne sa rolke, stvarno mi se gadiš, pumpa da usta za tebe jemo skladi. Maltretiraju me, idi žali se majci, dok ja pišam pro tebi u mojoj šajnce majici, tim trending te izbacio, tu su stranci, igraš kanter, ideš preko da mogu zete danci, reš. Na Insta pulja, jel te nije blam? Mala si pulja, jel te nije blam? Kanal ti nula, jel te nije blam? Sa kevom gledaš šta, jel
to je stara.
Na Insta pulja, jel te nije blam?
Stara diss track pesma Bake praseta.
Da.
Baš je stara.
Podrške, nema džabe, stalno smaraš decu, jer uvek si spremna da odgovara za pare Nemcu, jer se tu veću za srću pali, male kinali kreću, na mene već su pali. Se žali star kola, Zara, nebitno da bola s Oskara, krenuo od Lola na vrh sada, mogu si gledati.
A sjećaš koliko...
Znaš kada je nju ubio? Nju nije ubio svojim diss trackom, nego kad je rekao da ona zapravo ćelava.
Pa ne, ali ona je pričala da je obolela od raka, njega su tu hejtovali jako, ali ona nije obolela od raka i trebali su nju da hejtuju zato što se koristi takvim stvarima i u stvari da priča da ima poštovanje prema ljudima koji su oboleli.
To je pako, to je pako.
Sad će da uradi jedan sigurno na ovo, kako se zove, kim se sad pokačio, a da, na Goldenita radi diss track 100%. Čekaj, nemoj spamaš, stani. A, da. Ovo je mnogo jaka pesma. Ali vidiš, Lazić je isto posle protiv njega okrenuo. Ujebem ti. Razbio ih ovdje. Šteta što ovaj Lazić nije nastavio sa karijerom hip-hopera. Baš Lazić. Ima flow, brate, mili, ubija. Evo i tu i tamo flow kad je uradio na distrakt što su uradili na Baku sa ovim Duletom Exom. I tu je uradio flow. Kako? O, Mike MC je master. Master. Laku noć, Gagi, odosmo i mi. Duka, laku noć, brate.